Fred, what up, Cass? What up? The other raids they've done. Why does your webcam flag get lost quality? Wait, does it, guys? Am I tripping? Is something wrong with my camera? It looks like yellower in here, right? Like warmer? Am I tripping? Like, why does it look... I think it's just the lighting outside. The color is different? No, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Did you try resetting it? Wait, guys, can you see me? It's this yellowish shit in here, man. Why is it so yellow? Wait. It just keeps turning yellow. I think it's the lighting outside. The wall is yellow. Maybe my lights are yellow? No, it's yellow, guys. It's yellow in here. It's yellow in here. Wait, maybe I do this, and I do like a cooler color. Oh, now it's just bright. My hair looks fucked, bro. You're just sexy and glowing so hard it's making the room shine. It's okay. You know about the solo leveling game? That is out, right? We're supposed to play 5 parts this week and solo leveling. I can see everything in same colors. It was white, then went yellow. I think it's like focusing on something. I don't know what it is, though. Holy shit, now it's so yellow. Nah, this can't be right, guys. Look at this. Something is wrong. Dude, something is wrong, guys. What the fuck is... Yo! Oh. I actually don't know. It's fine now, but then it focuses on me, it just turns yellow. I don't know what's going on, guys. Turn off auto white balance. I think it's not on. Part-time streamer, guys. I streamed like... I think that I was talking to Sunny this earlier. I think I streamed too many hours in one day and then just not enough consistently. Because then it just feels like I haven't been. But I looked at my hours and it was like 17 hours. There was like I did like a 14-hour stream, a 17-hour stream, a 10-hour stream. But then if I take days off, you guys think I'm gone. It's too much. What is this? What is this? Dude, look at this guy over here. Like, what the fuck? Look at this guy on the left. Look at his bicep. Holy moly. Look at his bicep. Do you still plan to switch to AMD? Yeah, bro, for sure. Yeah, for sure. I was actually looking at PC parts yesterday at Micro Center. I was like looking on their website. Guys, it's fucked, bro. RAM prices are so bad, but I think I'm just going to tank it and bite the bullet. I just don't know what case I wanted to get, but I found everything else. And yeah, I think I'm just going to bite the bullet. It's bad though, dude. It's so bad. I don't know. I wanted to, I know this sounds so overkill, but I wanted to get like, it's just not, I don't know. Like even 64 gigs of RAM is like $400. It's actually so bad. It's like $400. Dude, 128 gigs is like $800. 64 gigs are over a rack not a long time ago. I think $700 right now on Amazon. Micro Center is a little bit better. You don't need 60. No, dude, I'm not going to get, I have 64 now. There's no way I'm getting less. There's no way. I was hard 9 hours during the game. So good game. I was hard 9 hours during the game. So good game. Wait, what the fuck did you just say? You were hard? I doubt you even use 50% of that. No, sometimes when I'm streaming and shit like that, it's like 22 or something. Hard about what? This game, Ion, or what are we talking about? Hard during what? Or this game? I don't know what the fuck's going on, bro. Should we watch this video, by the way? It's like I haven't seen you guys in a fucking minute, though. You're right. It feels like it's been a while, but I was on my alt stream yesterday. Castform keeps giving me FOMO, too. He's like, bro, every 2 seconds, people asking where you are. And then he sends me like 2 screenshots from like a 30-minute span. It's like, He's like, bro, everyone keeps asking where you are. And it's like, bro, it's not that many people are asking where I'm at. I literally have been, I've been on like other people's streams too. They keep, who's they? Who's they? Like the occasional 2 people asking you where I was. Bro, 900 and, okay, this is just ridiculous though. No one's going to buy this. 64, it's not this expensive where I'm at. No, Micro Center is like $400. It's like $400 for 64 gigs. Yeah. It's like $400, which is super expensive. Super expensive. That's on Corsair's site. Yeah, that's crazy. I don't want any RGB, guys. I want none of it. I'm trying to find no RGB. Like, I'm just going to grab everything I can. I have this case that I want to build in so bad, too. I just have to see if they'll build in it. But I want to build a small form factor PC with nothing in it. The extra 500 is because of the RGB. Which case? It's called the MK. It's called the, what is it called? You guys want to see it actually? It's called the N case. No, it's the M2. I actually bought it a long time ago, but they have a cheese grater M3 now, but I have the M2. I bought this case a long time ago. It looks like this though. I kind of wanted this one, but yeah, I bought this a long time ago because when they were doing their like rounds of pre-orders and stuff, I really liked how the PC case looked, so I got it. And it's not this one. I don't want a clear screen either. But I really want to build in this, but I just don't want to do it. If that makes any sense. The last one just gave me trauma, bro. The last one where I was humping the PC and shit, it was bad. Like, I don't want to do it again, bro. It was so bad, bro. It was so bad. Yeah. Oh, may die. Thanks for the tier 1 14 months. I know, bro. Exactly. Yes. Dude, exactly. Building this is going to suck, bro. I know. I wonder if I go to Micro Center, do I trust them to do it? I feel like I should, right? They do a thing where you bring them the stuff and they'll just build it. I feel like I should trust them. I mean, they do it all day, right? They should be able to do it. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it, man. Yeah, it's just annoying to do it in these too. You have to make sure all the components are fit well and everything. Yo, Arrow, thanks for the 53 months. Thank you so much. Just let Saint build it, bro. We did it the last time together. It was a disaster.
You had the _TV Satch.
Yeah, there's very few 59s that will fit in that, bro. A lot of them actually do. I checked. Yeah. Let Micro Center build it. They should be able to, right? My friend did a compact PC build. He said it was the worst one to try and build. Yeah, 100%. They're terrible. It's a miserable experience. It was a miserable experience. We're waiting. I think tomorrow, guys. I think today I'm going to grind this the fuck out because I need to, I finished the Kazaros raids. I'm going to grind this out and then tomorrow we'll play. Yeah, tomorrow we will play this. Yeah. Yeah, tomorrow. We'll play it. I heard that this one's extra, yeah. My friend has a 5090 from a small phone factor build and it basically requires undervolting. Yeah, we'll play this tomorrow. Yeah, what up, Laptis? How are you? Wait, are we doing a PC building stream? Maybe if I do it myself. The last one was a disaster, bro. The last one scarred me. I don't know. Nominate it for a Steam award. I've never played it yet, though. Is this new one extra goon? I think it is. Introductory offer. Wait, $43 fucking dollars? Wait, what? What the hell is the franchise pack? Why is it $43? Is it like hidden cutscenes? Wait, it gives you a CD? Okay, this is way too much, bro. I'm not buying this shit, bro. It gives you a CD, like a physical copy. Is this gonna load? Don't watch it. Is this gonna load? Like, what is going on? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Get this one? No. No, I don't want, bro, 8 grand. What the fuck is this? Shroud Signature Edition MK3. This is a cool looking PC. 8 bands. Oh, the black one looks sick though. It's 5090 NVX. This only has 64 gigs, bro. Due to global RAM shortage, Extreme RAM is delaying the lead times of 8 weeks. 8 weeks? 8 fucking weeks, and you gotta pay 8 bands? Wait, that's what the fuck? Why is this? Wait, it only gives 2 T. Wait, what? Why is this so expensive? Wait, why is this so fucking expensive? It's only 2 terabytes of an M.2 storage and 64 gigs, and it's fucking $8,000. Wait, why is this so expensive? Just because it says Shroud on it? Wait, does it actually have Shroud in the thing? No, I can't. It's a cool looking case, though. It looks pretty cool, but that's crazy. It's signed by Shroud. This is like buying 4K in parts. That's what I'm saying, bro. Is it on too good to begin with, or is it a waste because it will be dead? Dude, I mean, I'm going to be honest with you, bro. I feel like you could, if your concern of an MMO being dead at some point that's your main concern, you'll never play an MMO ever. Because I think they all die at some point, bro. I think it's just part of it, you know? I think MMOs just always die, bro. This is like, well, I mean, a 5090, I honestly, is it crazy that I want a Founders Edition 5090? I just want a Founders Edition. I don't want the big ass fucking fan and the giant card. I want a Founder. I think they look cleaner, bro. I think they look cleaner. This is so expensive, bro. So expensive. What if Shroud delivers himself? I don't know, bro. You're trolling? I feel like I'm not. I think the Founders Edition looks better, man. I think the Founders Edition actually just looks better. This is a scam, bro. What the fuck? 64 gigs, only 1 M.2 storage. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe we do it. You don't want a Founders. They're bad compared to the newer cards. Well, I heard the Founders this time out is actually very good. Am I cooked? I swear I heard the Founders Edition from NVIDIA is actually very good this time. I think it looks way cleaner, though. Good luck getting one. They have them on StockX. They're actually much cheaper on StockX. The Founders are awful. You should get the ROG Strix. Wait, really? Nah, Founders is pretty cheap, man. Like, let's look at this right now, guys. Let's look at this right now. RTX 5090. Okay, this is the one that. This is $3,359 fucking dollars. Okay, it's $3,359. Brother, this is like a whole PC. But this is like a whole PC, man. So that's the Astral. Okay, hold on, my bad, bro. My bad. Ooh, I'm just saying, there's no way it's that much in difference in performance. Oh, wait, hold on. We have a $2,499 one. Wow, this is fucking crazy, bro. Okay, watch this. This is $2,500. There's no way it's $700 more in performance. There's just no way, bro. $700 is a lot of money. Like, what? It also just looks better to me. Am I cooked? I think this looks so much nicer and cleaner. I have a Founder 5090 and they're not bad at all. The only thing is they have a tiny bit of coil whine. Oh, do they really? Damn, bro. Damn. What do you think about the looks if you're never looking at it? I just don't want like one of those big ass, like chonky cars. They have all this sag and shit. It's disgusting.
Hi Stoopzz, hi chat. You looking amazing today. Just ate huge sausages for dinner. The girth amount of meat on it. Goddamn tasty.
What does coil whine mean? Coil whine is when the card, like when you're playing a game, it'll go like you'll hear it a little bit. You'll hear like that shit. Just go to those GPU bracket things for the SAG. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. This guy has godly videos I wanted to share.
This is Cyberpunk.
Oh, Optim. I have his keyboard too. Yeah. No, he built a PC that I wanted. This one right here, guys.
Was fixed.
Dude, look, like, to me, bro, this is like this is what I want right here. Look at this thing. Like, if I could choose any, I watched this is the guy that inspired me to make this kind of a build. It just looks so clean. He built it in a super small case, bro. Smaller than the one I have. It looks so nice, man. I don't know. It just looks so sick. Connect with him. Maybe he's gonna donut wall me, bro. When will you play 5 Hearts Under One Roof 2? I think tomorrow, guys. I think tomorrow. I think today I grind it out. I get to max level in Aeon 2, and then tomorrow I'll do 5 Hearts. Yeah. It's a little demon beast. It's so sick, though. Yeah, this guy's a McLaren in his studio. I think this guy's going to donut wall me, man. It looks so sick, though. Yeah. This guy's super rich. And 2 is good worth starting, or is it a waste of time? I feel like I just answered your question. I don't mind answering it again. Do I answer it again? I did ask. Did I read it in my head? I feel like I answered it. I said if you think about MMOs being a waste of time, you're never gonna play an MMO. If you're worried about them dying or being bad, then you're just never gonna play them, bro. You know what I mean? You can wait for it to launch though. Because they're all a waste of time. They all will eventually die. They will all end up being bad at some point. You know what I mean? You just have to play it for the moment and enjoy the experience of playing it. Holy fucks! Casper, you look at me a 35-minute video. This character is disgusting, bro. Like, I just have... This is disgusting, bro. It's disgusting, bro. It's disgusting. It's disgusting. It is what it is. It's disgusting. It's way too much. It's too much, bro. American Pornhub model. What the fuck? Wait, why do you say American Pornhub model? Like, what? Too much titties, man. It's too much. I don't wonder what Jenny thinks. Probably thinks it's ugly too, dead ass. I found someone with the same taste as Canon. Bro. What happened to liking real-sized women? That's what I'm saying, bro. What happened to the guys? What happened to liking realistic sizes? Am I cooked? We need to bring it back, guys. We need to bring it back. It's too much. Porn ruined society. This is way too much, bro. That is so funny. Agree. I swear, like, realistic models are better. That's fucking weird. I don't even want to look at this. I don't even want to scroll down. That's so weird. I don't even want to scroll down. I don't want to scroll down. I'm not even gonna look at it. It's so weird. It's so weird, man. Nah, this shit's weird. This shit is weird, bro. Are we forgetting there are women with large boobs? Just say you like the big titties, bro. You know what I'm saying? You don't have to scapegoat me. Just say you like the big titties. It is what it is, man. I'm not gonna judge. If you like it, you like it, bro. It is what it is. Just say you like the big titties, bro. How is it going, bro? You moved to KR. Are you having fun? Well, the problem is for me, I got completely screwed because every time I would wake up in the afternoon, this server would go on maintenance when I would wake up, and then I'd have to go prog the raid, but we cleared the raid finally. But like, I was getting absolutely boned because every time I wanted to play, the game would be in maintenance, and then I'd have to go raid, and then I would come back, and then the game would be in maintenance, and I'm hoping today there's no maintenance. They did do some patch notes, though. It's actually an interesting read in some of the patch notes. They posted some actual notes that were pretty interesting, I thought. A bunch of different changes. The funny part is at the bottom, it literally says final promise from the developers, and then it's blank. Do I have to expand this, or is it just not expand? Like, what is this? Final promise, and then there's nothing, bro. There's nothing. It's a lot of different end game changes and camera changes and things like that too. The interesting thing that they changed is previously you didn't need memberships to buy from the AH. This was changed due to bots abusing the system. So if you wanted to buy from the marketplace, you didn't need a membership. You couldn't post, but you could buy. But now they're changing that to where you need a membership to buy as well. But I don't think this does anything because, yeah, I mean, they're just going to buy the pass anyway, but maybe it'll help a little bit. Also, yeah, they did some stuff for alts. So your feather collection is synced across alts. And like basically a lot of the things are synced across the alts, but still, I'm not really sure. A lot of like nice QOL changes, which would be cool. And they're improving some different things. And then I guess that we're just not, they're not going to be able to fix the hair clipping thing, which I thought was whatever. Yeah. The developer note was also interesting, saying, I will shave next week. That was also pretty interesting. Okay, like his beard was getting kind of crazy, so people were asking about his beard. I need to go shave, bro. I need to go to the store and get some blades, shave, get some paper towels. I need to go to the store. I'm really liking Cleric so far. You know what's so funny? Is you already said that you would like Cleric, and then he likes the other class more. The Depresso guy. Do you get any good core drops from your clears? No. I got one on my... No, I actually did not. I didn't get any good core drops this week at all. Nothing. Someone share the screenshot comparison. Yeah, it's pretty cooked. It's pretty cooked. There was also something else that was kind of interesting, which makes me feel like this game will not come out right away because they said something right here. Content consumption. Players consume content much faster than expected. This did not go as planned. So that's also interesting. Cut any good Astros? Cut a couple with the chat. They were okay. NCSoft promised they will not add predatory or sneaky pay-to-win systems. They asked for some time to fix the current issues because they want to build a long-term game, not a quick cash grab. I mean, that's a good sign to hear. You know what I mean? That's a good sign to hear. We'll see if it ends up being true. You never really know these Korean games, but yeah. Developers don't seem to realize how people will rush content. The problem is like that I'm telling you, man, that's the difficulty of an MMO is like the content gets consumed so quickly. And then, they can't keep up with like the development of the game. But most MMOs don't get to the point where the game gets boring. They just get to the point where the game's it's just not fun out the gate. So what do you mean Korean MMOs are pay to win kings? I mean, dude, you're talking to, yeah, I mean, I played them, bro. It still has 10x the content of Blue Protocol launch. Well, Blue Protocol didn't have a ton of content, yeah. That's why PvP MMOs are better, infinite content. For the people that enjoy them, yeah. For the people that enjoy them. And usually what they do is they add in systems or some kind of grind so that way you have like things to min-max, but it's hard to keep up with the development cycle, what people want. It's not easy to do that. It's hard to get an MMO to come out where there's just infinite things to do and people are having a good time. Traditionally, that's why it's like sometimes nicer that the launch is staggered. So if you're in the Western version of the game, you at least get a pipeline of content to explore for at least a solid like 6 months to a year. Traditionally, dude, I want to watch this video, but it's so fucking long and I want to level, dude. 35 fucking minutes. Fuck me, bro. Like 35 minutes is a straight movie, dude. It's such a movie. Surely they fix everything by the time it comes here. Yeah, maybe. Play it in 2x speed. Watch it while leveling. Do I just like have it on while I'm leveling in the background? Check the second comment. It looks so good, but I'm not paying $50 a month to play it. I mean, I think this is such a base thing though. I could just like I could play it while I'm leveling in the background right now. I need to move, bro. I need to move today. I guess I can just run it, right? So we watch it. 35 fucking minutes is insane, bro.
Ion 2 has been out for almost a full week now, and I thought I would take the time to share my early thoughts and impressions. A lot of you guys have been asking, what is my gameplay experience?
People will play it no matter how fun it is. If people will not play it. Oh, nice, guys. My game
with
just
this so far.
game just fucking crashed instantly, by the way. Oh, okay, no big deal. All right, watching the video.
Well, I am somewhere between 50 to 100-ish hours. I've hit max level on 2 characters now, one in Taiwan on the Elio side,
It doesn't want me to level. It's like I'm getting fucked around the clock, man.
one on the Asmodean side on Korea. I've had to move from Taiwan to the Korean servers because the Taiwan servers were too unstable. We could barely play. So things have been smooth.
Yeah, this was a mistake. I should have just cleared the raid day 2. We should have just grinded it out because day 2, the game was unplayable for like a minute. And then day 3 was kind of unplayable. I should have just cleared the raid. Yeah.
Sailing on the KR servers, and we're having a pretty good time. What are my thoughts on the game? Well, let's get right into this. Oh, before we do, though, don't forget to like and subscribe if you appreciate the content. Comment down below. Let me know what your guys' thoughts are. And also, follow me on Twitch. That is my main platform. I'm streaming every single day. Okay, so what are my thoughts with the game? I'm really enjoying the game. That might be a little bit of a hot take, but I'm sorry if that offends you. I am. I'm having a good time. I think the game is solid. I think the game is good for a Korean MMORPG.
This is what all my friends are saying that are actually playing the game. All my friends that are actually playing the game say they really enjoy it, but I guess you would only be enjoying it if you're still playing it, right?
And we've been full sending it. I'm low-key addicted to the game. However, there are definitely some issues, monetization, all that stuff. And we're going to get into some of these details right now. So a lot of you guys have probably heard other content creators,
Not Dat Mods. I mean, he's still playing it, though. He put the tweet out, and then he's still playing it every day. So I don't know. If you don't like something, usually you wouldn't play it.
shitting on the game, glazing the game, whatever. There have been a lot of streamers that have come out, or YouTubers that have come out, said the game either feels like a mobile game, or it's mid, or it's okay, or it's lackluster. And
he rated it a 4. A 4 is a fucking bad score to me. A 4 is fucking bad. I wouldn't even give Throne a 4. A 4 is a bad score. Dude, 4 is fucking bad, bro. Like a 4, dude. To me, well, the thing is that the way I view the way I view shit is like a 4 is like fucking bad, bro. A 4 is bad. Okay.
My perspective, it's pretty obvious. People that generally are into Western MMORPGs like World of Warcraft, RuneScape, these kind of gamers, these type of MMO gamers, they're not gonna they're probably not gonna like Ion 2, right? Ion 2 is a Korean MMO. If you're into Korean MMOs like Throne and Liberty, Lost Ark, these types of games, there's a really good chance you might like this game, Ion 2. And as someone who has an audience that's pretty widespread, because I cover a lot of different MMOs, that seems to be the case. My chat is pretty mixed. A lot of people are enjoying it. A lot of people say it looks like a mobile game. A lot of people saying it looks bad. In regards to the mobile game first, personally, I disagree with the notion that this is a mobile game. The UI UX, definitely mobile, bad. NCSoft has even acknowledged it. They've also acknowledged that they...
Yeah, I feel like I'm pretty cooked, man, because I've been playing a lot of mobile games, and I think like the red dot thing is definitely very mobile-esque. You know what I mean? The red dot shit is like, yeah. If you're seeing red dots, then you're probably going to get that vibe that it's a mobile game. I've been playing a decent bit of them recently, and I wouldn't say it feels particularly mobile, but I could definitely see how somebody would say that for sure. If they fix it to a blue dot, would it fix it? It's just like, okay, I'll give you some examples, okay? Some really mobile-like features are ones where they like give you a dot to constantly open up the battle pass, which is a paid battle pass. You know what I mean? Where you're constantly being forced to interact with something that like is a cash shop feature, or constantly getting those dots to collect stuff. You're like, oh, like your achievements, like open up the achievement, then give all these red dots, claim all. People will say that feels very mobile-y. You know what I mean? So in some ways, yeah, there are some features to the game that feel particularly mobile. Also, if you're like auto-pathing to shit, people will think that feels very mobile. But that's like the thing in general with Korean games, man, is like, I just think in general, they're just never going to be extremely popular. They just won't. That's why I put on the maid outfit for Lost Ark. I'm like, bro, there's no way this game will be popular. it's a Korean game. Like no, you know what I mean? And it was. And I think a lot of it had to do with COVID, and a lot of it had to do with the campaign. Like even having like Asmon play the game, and then like Soda playing the game, and NMP playing the game, and all those people playing the game, it probably made the game way more popular than like it really should have been. You know? Because at its core, it's still a Korean game. Like it's still something that I don't think would appeal to a lot of people. Korean games, traditionally when people like them is like, one, it's got like a nicer progression system that people enjoy that feels like more impactful and long term, but not always the case, but it is true. Two, usually the combat's better. Three, like people like the art style or fantasy of the game. But yeah, they're just not for everyone. They're just not going to be for everyone. So I don't know. I don't think that's a mobile thing. Many games do that red dot shit. Yeah, but I would say that like that's going to give you a feel of a mobile game. Nowadays, a lot of games do it, but a lot of games nowadays are like, dude, I mean, bro, I haven't played, fuck, man. What was the last PC exclusive fucking game that I've played? I don't even know. I can't even answer. What was the last PC exclusive game that I played? Okay, so what did I play recently? What did I play? I played Blue Protocol, mobile game. Do It Night Abyss, mobile game. Where Winds Meet, mobile game. Ion 2, mobile game. You know what I mean? Look, I have not played. Okay, Lost Ark's not new though. And now Lost Ark Mobile, I mean, technically it's its own thing. Bro, I don't know when the last fucking game that I played that was not also on mobile. Maple Story, that's true. How is Where Winds Meet mobile? It's literally a mobile game. The client's not out, but it's literally a mobile game. It's literally launching with a mobile client. E33 was probably the last one. Yeah. 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 Coming up with ultra hardcore. No way, bro. I'm not following this shit again. 5 Hearts, is that on mobile? Yeah, Maple Story is PC only. But fuck, bro, when I play Maple Story, people literally go, like, oh, like, what is this browser game? I don't know, bro. I think it's just chopped no matter what you fucking do. I think nowadays you kind of have to just accept. And then what was that other MMO? The Horizon MMO, also on mobile. Yeah, I don't know. It is what it is.
Have been
Yaki, thanks for the 36 months.
Every single dev stream, and Koreans are also pushing them on this, so I'm inclined to believe that the PC UI.
Thank you, Yaki, for the 3 years, bro. Appreciate you, King.
That's pretty good. I really think that the UI UX is the reason why a lot of people are calling this a mobile game. If you were to strip away the UI UX, I just don't see it. There is,
but it is on mobile, right? It is on mobile.
A subtle mobile flair to it, but it's just not a mobile MMORPG. And if I were to elaborate on this a little bit, number one, you play Odin Valhalla, you play Raven,
yeah, it's a different
2,
kind of game.
You play
yeah,
RF Online 2, the mobile version, right? You play these games. Legend of Ymir, the new Architect game.
You see the new Ashes trailer? Wait, there's a new Ashes trailer? Okay, I have to watch. Hold on. I'm gonna come back to this. Let me see. Where's the new Ashes trailer? This one? The 10 days old one? The Return to Vera.
Vera was once a world of abundance. Great empires flourished.
Worst decision ever. Thanks for the Prime 32 months.
Seas.
Thank God.
Its people. Your people. Carved.
My investment is paying off.
Daring any perils that lay between. For at the heart of this world lays the essence, magic itself. But This wondrous age of discovery.
What price did you get it at? 400.
Left few prepared for the horrors.
What price did I get it at, bro? Why do you say it like that? What price did I get it at? Like it's a literal investment. You know what I mean? Like, yo, what did you get in a Tesla, bro? Like, it's so crazy. Why does it sound like that, bro? It sounds so
For
bad.
the ancients showed no mercy. Survivors were advised to flee to the divine gates. An age passed before the gates reawakened. But now, you and your people have returned to reclaim.
Why is that character so fucking ugly, man? I don't understand that. Why is that character so fucking ugly? It's so insane, bro. There has to be an in-between. Like, we don't need gigantic fucking titties and shit. There's gotta be an in-between. Like, I don't.
Ancestral home, your destiny awaits.
Damn. I am playing that, guys. Fuck it. December 11th, I'm gonna be there. Honestly, I'm gonna be there to read the Steam comments. Like, I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm gonna be there to read the Steam comments. You know? Like, I'm definitely gonna be, I mean, I have to read the Steam comments. You better play it. I don't even know if it's different than what I last played. Maybe it is. Dude, what I last played was not great. I'm hoping it's a little better. Early Christmas present, to be honest. It's a present for myself, bro. I bought that shit for myself. It's bad, bro. Last time it was a battle royale. Last time I played it, it was... Dude, the questing was unbelievable. It was unbelievable. I think that they're putting it on Steam to show that they're progressing the game. I'm sure he has a lot of pressure to like... I'm sure that he has a lot of pressure to like progress the game forward, you know? And I think he wants to make the game be seen in like a better light, but I don't know if it's going to do that, man. I don't know. I actually don't know how it's going to go, bro. The comments are going to be bad, bro. They're going to be so bad. People are going to be so mean. Okay, yeah. Anyways, let's go back to this.
Are mobile MMORPGs. I've played a lot of these games. I've pumped some hours into them because we cover all MMOs here. If you play those games and you pump enough hours into those games, it will be very apparent how consistent they are to one another. Ion 2 is nothing like that. Ion 2, gameplay wise, again, strip away the UI UX, is way more comparable to a classic Korean MMORPG.
Yeah.
The more I play this game, the more I'm reminded of Ion 1, surprise, surprise, and Terra. Very comparable to Terra, especially the combat. I think some of this mobile stuff, or maybe not the mobile, but I guess more the gameplay being mid or not very good. I really do feel like that is being echoed more so from the people that are into Western MMORPGs. Like, I would not imagine someone that likes Star Wars to like this game or think this game is great, or World of Warcraft, a classic World of Warcraft, Andy. I don't expect him to play this game and be like, yeah, the gameplay is really good. But I would expect someone from Throne Liberty to play this game and be like, yo, this is really good. Obviously, this is not an absolute statement. There are people from WoW that will like this, and there are people from Throne that will not like this. But this is a mint chocolate chip, right? It's a flavor of ice cream. And for a Korean MMORPG, I do think they delivered a pretty solid game. Gameplay-wise, at least within the first 50 to 100 hours. Who knows what the end game loop is like. The Koreans, by the way, think that this game, for the most part, is pretty good. As far as I can tell, all the streamers that I've talked to, all the Korean friends that I've talked to, everyone says
Benji seems to like it a lot.
Is pretty good. By the way, Korean gamers generally enjoy playing Korean MMORPGs, right? Games like World of Warcraft, certainly games like RuneScape are not as popular in Korea as they are in the West. Now, before you get your pitchforks out and say, no, World of Warcraft is popular in Korea. Of course it is. It's popular everywhere around the world, excuse me. but it's not as popular in Korea as it is in the West, is pretty much what I'm saying, right? So the majority of the Koreans are pretty much saying that the gameplay is good, and they have reservations in other areas, primarily with things like the monetization right now, obviously the login servers, and also the UI. I want to double down on the issue with the UI. The UI UX is just absolutely terrible. It is really, really bad. To give you an example, look at this. Like, I can't. It's one of those things.
The inventory is bad, bro. The inventory is arguably the worst inventory of any game I've ever played. I'm not even trying to exaggerate. It arguably might be the worst of any game I've ever played.
I click how many I want to put in, and then I hit store for it to go, and it went to the storage here. You just can't see. It's behind my camera. This is just terrible. This right here is absolutely mobile. Absolutely mobile. The gameplay, not so mobile. This shit, super mobile. This has to go. Like I said, they are working on the UI though. Hopefully that comes in sooner than later. Now, I want to move on and talk to you guys about just the general gameplay and what this game is. This game is a traditional theme park game, but where this game kind of stands out for me, or to me, is that it has what we generally see as horizontal content, and they've applied that directly to the vertical progression, right? So if you've played Lost Ark,
yeah, you have to do all the dungeons.
You have something called Makoko seeds. Horizontal content, they're just seeds that are scattered around the world, and you collect them, and you try to collect them all. They don't really give you anything, you know, some titles and stuff like that. Guild Wars 2, you have map completion to finish everything. Guild Wars 2, completing that, you get titles, but you also work towards legendary items by doing that. In this game, they have a lot of that type of content. Only in Ion 2, that content is directly tied to your character's overall power. Your character is not just defined by this gear in Ion 2, it's also defined by a lot of other things. For example, there's a pet system here. This pet system allows you to essentially collect Pokemon, catch any mob that you kill in the game. If I see someone, okay, I don't have any mobs around me, but if I kill them enough, I collect these souls, and if I collect enough souls, I unlock them, and then I can mount them. I can equip them. And if we go to this tab right here, unlocking more of these monsters and becoming more proficient with your pets, you gain access to additional stats. This directly ties into your power. Now you might think, oh, 20 MP is nothing. 20 is 200, by the way. Actually, I take that back. All these stats are a little bit different. Last time I checked though, HP 37 HP was 370 HP.
Oh, I can't kill that boss. Holy fuck.
I'm not gonna re-roll this, and like 10 MP actually was 100 MP, but I'd have to double check that one. Anyways, you get stats here. If we take a look at the wings, same thing, cosmetic wings. These are also things that you're collecting, horizontal content, and these give you stats, raw stats. By the way, paid cosmetics don't give you any stats. Here's a paid cosmetic, that's out the door. And then you have your costume here, your closet, same thing.
Bro,
in this game, you obviously,
I just can't, like, maybe that's part of the point of the, dude, I can't get over that. It just, bro, please, man. Like, please. I can't get over it. It just looks so ridiculous. I can't get over it.
you have cosmetics that you could equip, but the gear, you have visual progression. Every piece of gear has its own image, for example, and as you unlock gear, as you farm gear, even if it's worthless gear to you, it still gets added to this collection effect and you get stats, right? Like this is a significant amount of stats as far as we can see, and this is also something that is not affected by paid cosmetics, by the way.
I kind of don't like these types of systems because it always feels like the reason why I don't like these types of systems, and I think they're bad, is that if somebody starts new, it is a lot to do, but then for some people it's daunting. It's like, oh bro, hop in this game. And the person wants to start playing and then they're just like perma like 20% weaker than everyone else. Like those systems fucking suck in Korean games. It's one of the things I don't like. You know, like Lost Ark, we had a lot of these, dude. It's like a lot of these exist where if you want your friend to play, it's like, yeah, you can play, but then like they're like, they want to do things with you. And it's like, yeah, you have so many things to go get. Now, some people like it because it's like, oh, it gives them it gives them like something to go farm for or go play. But in general, I would say, yeah, it's they're tough. They're definitely tough. Yeah, it's not newcomer. I mean, it depends though. Like some people would view it like, you know, some people would view it as like a cool thing and it gives you stuff to do. Some people will view it like, oh, it's daunting. I don't want to go do all that. Yeah, LOS is like that, bro. Realistically, the problem with LOS, again, though, I don't think LOS is as bad if you could go and farm it, right? I think what made cards even worse is that you couldn't go do it. If you could, like, I think this is more comparable to skill point potions, right? This is more comparable to like something that you can go out and farm versus, hey, this is like super RNG. However, these, you know, you have to loot the item, right? You have to get the item to add it to your pool. But yeah, card runs were so fake though, because it's like you weren't even able to spam it, you know? Let's say you could run Vaulton over and over and over and over and over again on the same character over and over and over and over again, then you could drop a Vaulton card. That would be different than like, okay, like once a week, we're going to clear through all the raids and hope you get it this week. I don't know. Not being able to go out and farm it, I think makes it worse. Soulless runs. I mean, people did soulless runs though. Dude, soulless runs were rough, but people did do soulless runs. Yeah. Yeah, soulless runs are a better comparison. I mean, imagine if all the cards were like that. Yeah. But it's not like that in Lost Ark, not that grindy or tedious to level up. Cards? Well, you couldn't grind it. You can't call it grindy if you can't grind it. Grinding means that you sit there in a spot forever and you just keep farming it over and over and over again. And I don't think that's inherently bad. It's something to do. Card runs were RNG, and then if you wanted to buy the item, you could buy card packs. I mean, dude, how many times did I even spend $70 on Lost Ark to open up card packs to literally get zilch? Like, that's probably happened to some people that played Lost Ark. When you buy card packs and you literally get fucking nothing. Like, you don't even get what you want. Like, it's pretty bad, bro.
Paid cosmetics are always this aqua color, and there are none there. So I'm gonna go ahead and put the cultured outfit back on for you guys here. Yeah, so this game,
bro, I'm not even trying to hate. This shirt is ugly, bro.
And there really isn't anything that this game delivers that's like
ugly, bro.
Outside of the graphics.
Jenny, what the hell?
The graphics are groundbreaking. I will give them that. That's probably the only thing, along with two other things that you could probably
Stoopzz,
see.
I turned 32 today. Guys, we have a birthday boy in the chat. Welcome to Uncould. You are officially my birth age. We have a birthday in the chat. It's Ember's birthday. Oh, chat, it was your birthday. Like I always do. Today it's Ember Arcade's birthday, so wish him a happy birthday, Ember. Hope you have a great day with your friends, your family, or if anything else during this stream right here, right now. Welcome to Uncould. Happy fucking birthday, bro. Shay! I'm so old. Thank you. Happy birthday, bro. Nah, 32 is a great year, bro. It's depressing. Yep, there it is. Happy birthday, homie. Happy birthday, Unc. Yep. Sonny, what do you think about this character right here? I'm curious. What do you think? What do you think about this character? Only 75 days till Stoopzz' birthday, bro. 33 is gonna hit hard, I feel like, bro. Sonny, what do you think about this character? Do I be honest? Of course. That's why I'm asking you. Valky. How are you, Valky? Thanks for the prime 27 months. What do you think?
Thank God.
I'd rather see the neon hair Hobbit characters in my game than them. You'd rather see the Chrono Odyssey characters or what? She looks like she would bounce off the walls with her chest. Okay, let's ignore the chest. Let's ignore the bouncy ball chest. And what do you think about the preset of the character? What do you think about the face, the model of the character's face and everything? Are you a fan or? 6 out of 10. They look like balloons. Yeah, they're a little too big. Smash, next question. Not bad with the face and clothes, to be honest. Okay, fair enough. Newport 800. Damn, Newport. What, are you from SoCal, or you just have the name Newport? Or is it like Newport cigarettes? I'm a boob man, but those are scary, not gonna lie. Yeah, they're a little bit too crazy, right? Jenny said he made the opposite of her.
On the screen right now. But yeah, it's a traditional theme park, but they've added that layer of, hey, horizontal content in this game is going to be a big part of your experience. Personally, this is something that I really like. Lost Ark had a lot of horizontal content. I never did that content, even though I actually like that content, mainly because I felt like I was wasting my time doing that content, because doing that content meant I wasn't pushing vertically, and I just felt like I was wasting my time. I wanted to gear up. I wanted to be stronger. I wanted to see number go up.
That's fair.
Number become bigger, right? In this game, doing this side content is the main content, if that makes sense, right? So you are in.
Yeah, I was talking to Siori about this the other day. I actually don't like any of that shit. I think it's good for the people. I think a lot of people do like it. I don't like any horizontal content, man. I'll do it if I have to do it, and I'll do it, but I traditionally don't like it. That's me, though. I'm not saying it's bad or good for games. I just like doing the dungeons and the raids and stuff like that. But I do think games need it. I just don't like it. It's not my thing.
Advised to go out, explore the world, discover everything. If I open the map here, you see these little things. These are essentially Makoko seeds in Lost Ark. Only these things, as you collect them, you turn them into a monolith. They give you an incredible amount of power, a lot of power, right? We will talk a little bit. Actually, I'm not going to really talk about the
Jesus.
The character progression systems here, outside of, like, you know, you've got your basic.
Should be optional. So what he's saying that if it's optional, he feels like he's wasting his time doing it. So some people, some people would never. I think the reason why they do it is, like, for example, I would never grab these things if they didn't give me the power behind it. So then I would never explore that bit of content. It's almost like, in some ways, when you play these games that are, like those, like a lot of the China games have like capped leveling, right? You can't level. So then you want to play the game more. So that it kind of incentivizes you to, like, go out and do things within the world, right? So, yeah, I think, like, for example, I would never grab this, but because it gives me something for doing it, then you're more likely to do it, right? Oh, fuck. Is this the fucking... Oh, my God. Wait, Siori, are you in the game, bro?
Gear enhancement systems, and then you've got this Paragon looking board from Diablo 4.
I can come.
Obviously, your skills.
All right, come cast for me.
I'm going to really go into detail in
can you invite me, Siori, and make a room real quick?
In this video, because this is more of just my general thoughts. But those systems, all in all, seem to feel, they feel pretty good. They're not overly complicated.
Isn't that the point? MMO should always have content for everyone. They should be forced to do what they dislike. I agree with you, yes. Personally, I agree that an MMO should have pieces of content for everyone, and I do think in general it's bad to force people to do things they don't like. At the same time, I think the battle that they have is, like, creating enough content for everyone, if that makes sense. So, like, by creating this content and then making people do it, it makes it so that they have more things at the launch of the game, right? If you only needed to do a baseline stuff, then they have to make more before the game gets boring. I agree with you for sure. But I think that's why they do that, right? It's like, well, we designed this. We need people to consume it, you know? Yeah.
Very easy to understand. Again, the biggest downside to these systems is just interacting with the UI. Like, for example, this right here, I have to equip these effects. And I mean, it is so, I mean, I'm doing it right now, and it's just annoying.
Korean cow.
Right? Like, that bad. Mobile. Again, the mobile elements coming more from the UI UX rather than the gameplay, in my personal opinion. The standout content for me, however, are the rifts. The rifts are just insanely fun. If I open up my map here, you've got this whole big map. This is the Asmodean side. The Elios faction, they have their own side. The rifts essentially allow you to go to the other faction's territory, complete a few quests, and just kill people from their faction and farm abyss points. These abyss points contributing to your PvP gearing progression as well as other things. But it's just insanely fun. You go out there with your faction, you're killing them, you're making gains, you're progressing your character, and it's just insanely fun if you're into PvP. If you're into PvE, this game also delivers a lot of PvE content. As far as I can tell, some of these dungeons are actually quite cool. They've taken a little bit of a different approach though. These fights look a little bit more cinematic than other PvE dungeons / raids. I haven't seen the raids, we've just done the dungeons. And I've actually heard people compare this to Elden Ring. Obviously, this is not Elden Ring, but as I'm streaming, I've noticed a lot of people in the chat being like, yo, this looks like an Elden Ring fight. This is kind of crazy. So I'm not entirely sold on how good the PvE content is yet, but it definitely has potential, and it's been fun so far. We have to see the raids, but so far it has been fun, and it's been fairly challenging too. Obviously not like Theamine Gate 4, the first levels of challenge in Lost Ark, right? But so far it's been pretty solid. You know, the basic attack, the bosses all have basic attack patterns. One thing I have noticed though are attack patterns and telegraphs. They come out a lot faster, even at the earlier levels.
Yeah, that flame dungeon is fucking crazy.
Campaign and struggling with a lot of these.
The flame dungeon is fucking crazy,
by the way. So all in all, the game packaging, this is pretty much how it's presented. The last thing that I want to talk about in this video, though, is the monetization. A lot of you guys have been wondering about the monetization. I called out NCSoft when it comes to the monetization, and I'm sorry to say I told you so. For those of you who kind of doubted me, for those of you who are saying that I'm overplaying it, no, you're not hearing people echo that anymore, because the people have played the game for themselves and they're experiencing it, and they are experiencing a very expensive game. There are Koreans that have even called out NCSoft on a couple of things with the pay to win, to which NCSoft has already removed some of the items. But the general overall pricing, when it comes to the Koreans, a lot of the Koreans are like, I'm okay with this pricing, because they are used to paying tens of thousands of dollars in games like Lost Ark, and of course this is a lot cheaper, right? They've been jaded so much. It's a different perspective there, and Ion 2 has really opened up my eyes personally as to why there is such a disconnect with Korean MMOs versus Western MMOs. Korean gamers don't like pay to win, but they are way more tolerant, and I feel like that bar or that floor has just been pushed so high. MMORPGs essentially snagging tens of thousands of dollars from so many players. Not like, of course there are people that
dude, I don't even think, I mean, dude, I feel like no one knows this better than people that play Lost Ark. I mean, I've done so many of the interviews with the people on the Korean servers that play Lost Ark. I don't even think this is fucking, I genuinely mean this, and this is not a flame. I don't even know, I don't think Koreans even know what they want. Like, I really mean that. I mean, you guys have seen it. Like, there's no consistency in what they even say. Like, I genuinely mean this. I don't think they even consistently know what they want. They're okay with, like, it's just not consistent. Like, they're okay with super, like, they're okay with, like, ridiculously priced items, people spending millions of fucking gold that they're able to buy, but they're not okay with the map package that people can buy. They're not okay with like a bundled package that has like something in it. But then, like, remember Zena's Blessing? They were like, Zena's Blessing. They're like, oh, I have to get this. This looks good. Like, it's just like none of it is consistent, bro. I don't think it even, like, from playing it, I don't think they literally know what they want. It doesn't make, I would, it's, you ask people and they'll give you different answers, which is probably similar to over here, man. But I don't know, man. They ride it until MapleStory closed the reboot server. Pretty much, how cooked is that? Yeah, that's like another thing that's fucking crazy. They complained about the reboot Dude, if you guys don't know what happened, MapleStory had a server in Korea where it was a non-pay-to-win server. And then they basically complained until they shut it down. Then after they shut it down, people complained that like what they did was fucked up. Dude, I don't even know. I don't even know. I really think that when it comes to like this topic in MMOs, I don't think they even know what they want to see. Because like, yeah, like again, I'm not defending the monetization, right? But the two most popular MMOs, the three most, are fucking hyper pay to win. Hyper pay to win. And like when they were some of these systems come out and they release them and like we see them in the West and then people are like, what the fuck even is this? This is so ridiculous. And then no one says anything. And then randomly like they'll get mad about like the dumbest package. It's always package related. I can tell you that right now. It happened with this game too. It was a package thing. That was the main complaint they had, was the package. There was I remember one time they released a package in Lost Ark where it wasn't a good deal. I mean, there was a fucking invent post where the guy wrote, if you guys remember, they release a package, you complain. They don't release a package, you complain. They release a good package, you complain. They release a bad package, you complain. Like, if you remember that, there was a hot deal package where they sold an item that was objectively bad. It was not a good deal. They complained. Then they put out a package that was too good, and then people complained, where they were saying like, oh, like this package is too good. Why play the game then? So then don't fucking then complain about the monetization, right? Like at that point, why aren't you guys complaining about just like, hey, like this pay to win is unacceptable in general, which I think most people would champion behind that. And so I'm not even trying to make it like a regional, like oh, it's a Korean thing. It's like, I'm not trying to say that. It's just, I think that their standard of like how they view shit at this point is so cooked that I don't even know what you do if you're the developer. Like, I don't even know. And like the logic they give out is so fried too. Like the developer came out and said, oh, like, well, we felt like if I didn't have those things in the shop, he said, I was just worried that people would need a little bit of help. Like, I just wanted to make it a little bit easier on them. I wanted to give them some help, right? Brother, if you're worried about people having a hard time in the leveling, just give those items for free. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. If you're worried about the leveling being too challenging or the progression being then give the item for free. What does that even mean? It just doesn't make any sense, or just not make it like that. It was just stuff like that where I just couldn't, I don't know. And so when it comes to the West, I feel like it's at least a more consistent stance. Been like, yo, pay to win sucks. Like, we don't want it. But I don't know. I don't know, man. I actually don't. The best example I can give you guys is just recently, right? I talked to Captain Jack over there. They were complaining about an item that has a low drop rate, right? Where it drops and it's low. And yes, the system arguably, I would say, is like not great. Okay? Because it can take you a while to get what you want. So Kishi, thanks for the prime 23 months, bro. Appreciate you, right? It takes you a while to get what you want. Okay. But then nobody has been complaining about the RNG system that you can swipe for. Like, it's a system that you can swipe for, and we can't do them over here, thankfully, but you can swipe for it. It's expensive. It's RNG, and somebody can like min-max it with money. I just don't get, like, how are you not complaining about that? Why are you complaining about the thing that like actually it's lootable? Like, it's something that you loot in the game. I don't know. It's, to me, some of this shit's so weird that I just don't understand it sometimes. And so I'm almost convinced after playing so many of these games that I don't think they even know what the fuck they want. I don't think the developers even know, what they want. I don't know. Congrats on the Cloudstars, Claire. Thank you, bro. Appreciate that. I don't know. People love willing and feeling like one in chaos. When I talked to the guy when I talked to the guy, they had the chat was saying, but you know what's funny though? When I like had said these things, it was funny because I was a little unhinged, right? Because I don't care. I don't play over there. And when I talked to him, I would say like, oh, this is bullshit. And then they would all agree, but then they would literally say like, I feel the same way you do, but I would never say anything like that. Like it's like disrespectful that I mentioned that, or I accused them of that, or I talk shit on that. They found like it was disrespectful. Like, oh, that's fucked up. You can't do that. So I don't know. It's weird. They would say that, but then if you read the chat rooms in the live streams, it's the most unhinged chat rooms I've ever seen, bro. It's fucked up. Like some of the comments that people write are so fucked up. It's way worse than over here. Like way worse. So I just think in general, I feel like amongst the community, it's very inconsistent. Like it's just an inconsistency, which maybe it's the same way over here. Probably so. Probably so. They're so mean to the devs. Yeah, they're super fucking mean. But when I said this fucking guy, they're like, yo, that's toxic. I don't know. Yeah, maybe it's the same over here too. The reason why SMOs don't hit in KR, they're used to paying for shit, and that natural skill progression has fallen is alien to them. The skill the progression of gearing is alien to them. I don't know though. Is that really true? Like I don't know. I don't think there's a lot of Western MMOs for them to play. I don't know. I don't know, man. I would love to do an interview and ask somebody like what a Korean player wants to see in an MMO. Like what makes a good MMO to them? What makes a good game to them? Because I still feel like I almost feel like it's universal, man. I don't think it's not. I think a good game is a good game. Just like a good song is a good song. Just like good food is good food. I don't think games are innately different. Maybe the way the games are produced, like you get used to it. Like for example, you might get used to eating like American barbecue, but it doesn't mean that like Korean barbecue is bad. You might be like, oh, this is actually really good. I think a lot of it is universal, man. Yeah, there's not a lot of Western MMOs out there. Yeah. WoW is niche. I'm gonna be real because Western MMOs are ugly as fuck. I agree. No, I think you're right, Sonny. I think Western MMOs are ugly. I think that's part of it too. Like I think most people would actually agree that Western MMOs are just ugly. 100%, man. I think they're fucking ugly. The characters are ugly. Usually the appeal is darker. Old screen type, yeah, but that game's fucking ugly. Like it, objectively, I think you can't. I mean, I feel like you would say subjectively it's not ugly, but I would say if I showed that to fucking like 99% of people that have never played the game before, they would say it's ugly. You know, same for Maple Story, which is a Korean game. How many of you guys think Maple Story, if you haven't played it before, is a good looking game? Everyone would say it's ugly. You might have played the game before, so your view on it is different. Who's going to say Maple Story is a good looking game? If you played it before, you know, like you might think it's like fucking good looking, but the reality is objectively, I would say Maple Story is an ugly looking game. You know what I mean? But yeah, WoW too. Sure, if you've never played it before, you probably think it's fucking ugly. I even noticed that when I stopped playing WoW for a while and then I downloaded the game and I started playing, I'm like, bro, this shit just looks so cartoony and like weird. 100%. You know? So it's hard to like, those, you know, it's just, yeah. Yeah. What can you expect from a 2D game? I mean, that's the point though. What could you expect from, how could RuneScape not look ugly? It literally is ugly. Doesn't mean the game's not good. You know? The gameplay could be really, really good. The gameplay could be very good. I'd take distinguishable graphics over the same vanilla Korean MMO graphics any day. Yeah, I mean, they age better. I mean, they age better. I mean, just to, like, if I'm just playing a game, though, I'd rather like even maybe I'm just used to it. But to me, I'd rather look at a world like this, you know, just as like just playing a game. I'd rather look at a world like this than, you know, it doesn't mean the game is bad, right? I want to make that clear. When I'm saying these things, it doesn't mean the game is bad. I mean, a game could look amazing and be dog shit, just like a game could look bad and be great. But yeah, it's definitely part of it though. I think aesthetics probably matter quite a bit to a lot of people for sure.
In Western MMOs, but way more players have been spending that type of money in creative MMOs to the point where they are seeing these sub prices and they're like, this is way better. In no world is this better if you're a Western gamer. Western gamers right now, if you make USD, you are playing this game and these prices are at a 30%
I think this part
discount.
I think this part is totally up into the air and people won't figure it out later. Whether it's better or not will depend on how crazy the progression gets at the high end, right? Because it's on paper, it's the same thing, bro. On paper, a currency exchange is the same fucking thing, bro. If you have a currency exchange, it's the same thing, right? So on paper, they're all the same. They're all very, very similar. But it's just how bad the progression gets at the top end. You don't know. You know? On paper, they're all pay to win, right? You just don't actually know how bad it's going to feel. I think the only thing that you can objectively look at right away is like, hey, there's a barrier to entry to getting into the game. And so I think that's the biggest mistake with this game is that you're already creating a game that's innately pay to win. Okay. But I'm okay with some of that. That's what somebody would say. I'm okay with some pay to win. It's not a big deal. But then if I can't even play the game, then like now your pool of players is just smaller, right? Now you're like, so it's like, you know, you have, think about it this way. You kind of have a few models, right? You have free to play, pay to win. You have box cover cost, free to play, or just both. And then you have a sub fee and then, or just both. And in this case, you have a sub fee and the thing. And so I just think it won't work. I just think it would be too niche.
To you because you have a stronger currency. This right here, 49,000 Korean won to a Korean is what $49 would be to an American in USD, more or less. $50 if you played in more.
That's hella expensive for a skin, low key.
They charge $50 for.
Yeah, Lost Ark skins are cheaper.
I mean, they took this shit to another level, guys.
Yeah,
even if you were to just say the dollar value, which would be, I believe, what, $30,
that's hella expensive. He's right.
That's even then, it's insanely expensive.
Yeah.
Lost Ark costumes were not 50.
Yeah, they were like,
okay, 50K. I'm pretty sure they were somewhere between 20 to 30, and even those were really expensive. K1, by the way, so 20 to 30 bucks local currency would be even
Lost Ark
cheaper
skins are decently cheap
in USD, right?
Probably cheaper to make though.
So I mean, cosmetics, it's okay. You know, the general consensus in the West is that it's okay to sell cosmetics, but what I'm trying to say is even the cosmetics are insanely expensive. The Koreans may think this, but my friend, another content creator, her name is Jenny. She's Canadian, Taiwanese. She's had plenty of Taiwanese people come to her stream, and every single one of those viewers have said this game is way too expensive. Everyone that is playing this game, I shouldn't say everyone, but the vast majority of people that are playing this game are also saying this shit is expensive. It is, right? If we were to take a look at the subs, it's no different, guys. It's no different.
Offended goat, my king. Sheesh.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Kentucky Oiler. Yo, thank you so much. Appreciate Offended Goat. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Often the guys, we call him Offended Goat. It is what it is, guys. It is what it is. Thank you, bro. Appreciate Mr. Goat. How are you, bro? Thank you, homie. You're welcome, sir. Have a good stream. Thank you so much, sir. Appreciate you, bro.
45,001, 45 bucks.
Just call him the goat. He is the goat.
USD, but PPP, right?
He is the goat.
Memberships here. I'm not going to go into detail here because I've already made videos on this. Nothing's different. This, along with the Power Pass or the Battle Pass, rather, the 2 Battle Passes they have. It's just really
good to see you, Connor. Always good to see you, bro.
For this would be, okay, well, if it's not pay to win, then because that's how NCSoft has kind of played this. You know, they've tried to tell the people, hey, we're going to be going hard into these subs. Please buy the subs because, you know, this is pretty much all we can make our money in. So the question,
I just don't get that. I don't understand that. I legitimately don't understand this concept. You have to be the dumbest motherfucker in the universe. Like, what do you mean the only, what are they, then what else are they supposed to sell? Like, what were they supposed, this is what I just don't get. Like, what else are they supposed to sell? Brother, if you sell the currency in the game that you farm for in the shop, what the fuck else do you want them to sell? I just don't understand this. And so I don't even know. It's low key, I would say, insulting if you play the game. You know what I mean? I don't get that. What does that even mean to anybody that plays any game? Like, buy this. It just doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense to me.
is, how bad is the pay to win outside of that? I would put the pay to win outside of the optional subs. I would put it on a similar level to like a Black Desert and Throne and Liberty. And I know, before you get the pitchforks out, just know that I'm saying comparable, not exactly. So if we take a step out, you know, looking at it, I'm just kind of categorizing
Faux puppy.
like,
thank you, bro. Appreciate you,
Black
sir.
Desert,
How are you, cutie?
Throne and Liberty. Like these are different types of pay to win compared to obviously New World. You know, obviously a Guild Wars 2, right? This is different. So I would kind of categorize Ion 2 roughly in that range. You can purchase Kina, and surprise, surprise, this Kina will and can increase your rate of progression. It's really that simple. I'm happy to go over this a little bit more in detail in my more, you know, detailed review video, but that's what it is. You know, obviously there are some things where you can't swipe, like for example, the Abyss gear, the Abyss gear here, this is the PvP gear. You cannot purchase this gear with Kina. It has to be with Abyss points. So people are going to be like, well, the best in slot PvP gear isn't pay to win. Yeah, just unlocking it may not be pay to win, but I assure you, upgrading it, you can absolutely speed up that progress, right? For sure. Like, here's another example. If I want to upgrade this item right here, it's going to cost me Kina, and this
Jesus
escalates.
Christ.
You can purchase Kina.
It's disgusting.
And it also costs
Please cover that shit up, bro.
enhanced stones, which you can't swipe for, but you can dismantle gear to get you the enhanced stones, and you can purchase gear on the auction house, so you can effectively swipe for it. And just like precious polished crystals in Throne and Liberty, of course there are some things that you can't swipe for, but there are plenty of things, and the majority of things I would say that you can swipe for. So this is something that obviously was expected. If this surprises you, you haven't been listening. It's a big reason why I went kind of crazy over the original announcement. Was like, you're acting like all you can do is make money off of these optional subs. Yeah. Yet you're selling Kina. Gold. Right? It's like, so this has to be toned down for the global audience. All the prices need to come down. Yeah, I think, dude, I'm telling you, I think that they're all pay to win, bro. They're all pay to win. It's just how bad does it feel? And I think the reason why BDO felt okay to me, I think BDO of all of them felt the best. I mean it, bro. If you can farm the currency, then whatever. And if you're farming at a good rate and it's expensive to buy the currency, that's the best way to do it. You have to do that. I'm telling you, it's the only model that I think will legitimately work in the West. And I mean, to be honest, BDO is probably one of the more successful MMOs in the West that's Korean. Like it's been around for fucking ever. Like, I'm not saying it's always doing good or whatever. People don't complain about it, but it's the only one that works. Doesn't time get you heavily, and you can just farm. And your farm at the time, nowadays, I think they've capped it a little bit, is worth it. You know, it's like, well, I don't want to spend that much. I can just go farm for a little bit. That's the way you should do it. So that way it's worth doing.
in Throne. I'm not even hating on Throne. I always feel like it's like this thing where like Canada hates Lost Ark and I hate Throne. I'm not hating on Throne. I really am not. But I actually feel like Throne to me felt the worst. It just felt like I was so fucking poor. I don't know how to describe it. Like I just felt poor. Like I felt like broke. I would do this shit and I would make no money. Like I would make nothing. I'm like, bro, what the fuck? I made like $2. That's what it felt like. It felt like I made $2. You know what I mean? And it felt bad, bro. It felt bad. I want to feel like I'm earning a lot, you know? It's got to feel like that. And when the currency gets deflated in Lost Ark, it also feels like that. You get inflated. It's like, well, what the fuck? I made $2. It doesn't feel good. So I think it's how it feels. Your farm has to feel meaningful. And so they're all the same, bro. If you can buy currency and buy shit, then yeah. But I have to feel like I'm okay. Like this is, I got to do my thing, bro. So yeah, I don't know. BDO I think does it really, really well, man. I think it does a great job, a really good job. You don't want to, free-to-play players don't want to farm for pennies, bro. It just doesn't work. Me and Saint were just talking about this the other day. It doesn't work in my opinion. It's got to feel meaningful. And I don't know how they can go about doing that, but yeah. It was asked because you haven't had a consistent lucid income. Exactly, man. And Lost Ark people don't like that. And Lost Ark people are like, oh, well, it doesn't feel good because of whatever, like, it doesn't feel good because of, you know, whatever. It doesn't feel good because I only make this much, but at least you know you have a paycheck. In Throne, it's RNG whether you have a paycheck or not. You don't know if you're making a lot. You might make a lot this week. You might not, you know? So it just feels bad. BDOs, dude, that's the thing I was talking to Cody about, though. BDO has a lot of purchases, though, that you'll end up getting, whether it's a tent, fairies, and things like that. Yeah. Yeah. If someone doesn't know shit about Andre, is there a farmable, repeatable end game content? I mean, that's like the main thing. Like that's what it really comes down to. Can you just spam farm, right? Because then people won't care. Can you make a substantial amount? And we'll probably find out more as like currency inflates. Because if currency inflates and you're farming a raw amount, then they either have to do the BDO strat, which is like where they have to consistently update your farm, or then you're looking for item drops. And then if everyone's farming the item drops, then that also kind of sucks because then the item will go down in value. For example, in Throne, if you remember, things at the beginning were worth a lot, but then towards the end, the things were worth a lot less. Like whatever people wanted because everyone was farming it. So dude, it's a tough one, bro. Yeah, of course. Like who the fuck wants to farm 3 weeks exactly though? You're right. You don't want to farm for nothing. That feels terrible. It feels awful. Yeah.
I'm not going to go super into detail with exactly how much value the battle passes give and all that stuff, because I do need to understand the game better. My big question right now when it comes specifically to the pay to win with Kina and being able to accelerate your progression is, what are the gaps going to be, right? Because again, Korean MMO, I'm expecting pay to win, but I want to know what the gaps are going to be. Are the gaps going to be like Throne Liberty Tier 1, where you can absolutely pay to win swipe and you felt that pressure, yet at the end of Tier 1 for like an entire
probably
month,
will be
maybe
like that.
month and a half, everyone was max gear,
It'll probably be
made
some
a
stuff
whale
like
that's
that.
been thousands. I am literally at the same grade level as a free-to-play player for like that last month or two.
In the beginning, it'll probably be bad, yeah.
Until, you know, that last month or two before Tier 2 gear came out. Is it going to be like that where the free-to-play can catch? Or is it going to just be a hamster wheel thing where you're never going to catch them? You know, is it going to feel like Black Desert Online? The reason why I kind of compare, I also added, I mentioned, I should say, Black Desert Online is Black Desert Online objectively pay to win in the sense that you can purchase silver. Buy silver, you can buy gear, right? Base level gear, and then you have to upgrade it. However, a lot of people that play BDO don't feel pressured or feel less
Misfire. Thank you for the prime 22 months. Thank you, cutie.
Buy silver because you can just go grind it infinitely.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
And free-to-play players can make a lot of silver, plenty of silver. That's part of the main content, making silver, grinding, all that stuff. And they're not pressured into purchasing that silver. I would argue that most Black Desert
Yeah.
Online players are pressured into buying the permanent stuff like fairy upgrades or maid upgrades, pet upgrades.
Pre-watch, it's not pre-watch, it's just true, bro. If you've played a lot of these games, you just understand what makes sense for the model to work. And Kennan's played a lot of these games too, so he just understands like that's how it has to work. It's not pre-watch. It's just, I feel like it's so common. It's common sense. It's, I don't even think it's like a, that's just how these games have to function. I think it's just how it works, bro.
Weight, maybe even less weight in inventory now, but back in the day, that was a really big one. These types of things, right? Pay to win tent, obviously that's a huge one. Things that are permanent, right? And those obviously add up. But when it comes to the silver specifically, which is no different from Kina in this game, there's less pressure in BDO to purchase that silver. In Ion 2, Kina can also be farmed unlimited. Like if I go and kill a mob, I am going to get Kina, and I can continue to do that. Abyss points for the PvP gear specifically, that's limited. But Kina, that is not limited. Life skilling, that is not limited. I can go here and I can gather this.
So the challenging part will be, do the rates scale well? I don't know. That's what BDO has to do consistently, bro. They have to go through their zones and adjust the rates and how much you get. It's a lot. You have to go through the areas and see how much you get, how much the farm is. Sometimes the farm doesn't even, and like the difference in BDO 2 is like you're not making it that much less area to area. You might make a little bit less, but it's not like pennies. So I don't know. It's tough, bro. Maple Story has to do stuff like that as well. Yeah, it's tough. BDO has the Black Shrine now. I mean, it's a part of the gameplay loop for sure. The Black Shrine is, that's like their dungeon stuff. You know, they have the group shines and things like that. I thought it was good content, bro. Yeah, the rates, not the raids. They make it easy to tie silver to actual monster drops to drop raw currency. It makes it super easy to adjust the grind spots. Yeah, like the items and shit. Yeah. You sell like the materials and shit. Yeah.
No stamina. There's no energy system. Again, not a mobile game, right? There is none of that. So I can just continue to do this. Best in slot gear, PvE gear, in case you're wondering, is crafted. It can be crafted into this. And if you're wondering, well, this is probably going to end up being better than PvP gear. It's not. If you rewind and look at the PvP piece of gear that I pulled up, actually it might have been hiding behind my camera, but there's no stats here below with PvE and PvP gear. You have up to 20%. Well, 2.5% here, but the PvP gear gives you 5% here, and it gives you three or four additional 5% PvP damage tolerance modifiers down here. So there's in no world will PvE gear match up to PvP. PvP, you definitely have to get the Abyss gear. This is the PvE gear. Now, when it comes to the PvE gear, a lot of this stuff, crafting this, you need to farm the mats, right? And you can do so in this game. You can life skill unlimited as far as I can see right now. I can kill mobs. If I see a mob down here somewhere, I can kill him and I can make Kina. So there is really no limiting factor with how much Kina you can make. There it is. I made 83 Kina. I mean, this is a little tog. Obviously, some like other monsters will give you more Kina, but like 76 is nothing. But yeah, just to make a point, you can farm Kina unlimited. So in that regard, it's kind of like BDO. So I don't know how much pressure a player is going to have at the end game when it comes to Kina, because Kina is the main currency, right? If you look at the marketplace, everything's Kina. You can turn Kina.
Not having life skill capped on energy system already improving for Lost Ark. It depends though, right? Like, so let's say you can infinitely farm a life skill material. If you can infinitely farm it, then the value of that material goes down. So it's not like it does. Let's say you could infinitely fucking life skill in Lost Ark. Well, then the material would go down and you'd be doing more work for less. It's not like as bread and butter as you think, or a clear cut as you think. If you let somebody infinitely farm something, it's a material specifically, and it doesn't go to a vendor at a set price, and it goes on the market, then yeah, it's just going to go down because everyone's farming it. So, dude, I'm telling you, in these types of games where you revolve around a currency, it's so hard to do. It's not even an easy thing to do. It's like, I would say actually challenging. I don't know. I guess at the bare minimum, it goes down to like one currency and then you can post a fuckload of it. But yeah, it's hard, bro. You'd be farming Abydos for yourself instead of thinking about selling it. Yeah, but then eventually you don't need the Abydos, right? Like eventually the Abydos isn't the block. For example, now in Lost Ark with Paradise, I mean, there's points where you had more Abydos than the other things. So you don't just hone with Abydos, right? Like with Paradise, eventually we got so much Abydos that it wasn't the block anymore. Then I needed shards. And then the shards went up in price and there was a squeeze on shards. Now, if you can infinitely farm anything, then, you know, it's more like BDO where you can just keep making progression as much as you want, right?
Into Kuna being the cash shop currency. You can literally farm Kina in the game, turn it into Kuna, the premium currency, and purchase everything that is available for Kuna. Can't purchase select items though, and you can purchase the battle pass, but you can't purchase the optional sub. Kind of dumb, but it is what it is. The last thing I want to talk to you guys about is the combat. Now, combat is something that a lot of people have differing opinions on. I am of the opinion where the combat is really, really good. I really like it, mainly because of the targeting system. I stand by what I said when it comes to the targeting system. This is one of, if not the best targeting system for me personally. And I'm going to explain to you how it works, because the targeting system that I'm referring to has to be set manually. So number one, if you go into your settings, you have an action combat mode, Ion 1, Ion 2, and you have the classic mode, Ion 1. Classic mode is tab target.
I can see why he's saying that for sure. I think when you're out in the world, the action combat thing, when you're just cleaving stuff, feels pretty good. I think getting to the target I specifically want either needs setting adjustments or, and I've messed around with it a little bit. It's tricky with like the range mobs. Like for example, when I'm getting like the range mobs in this game do so much fucking damage. It's insane. Like they do insane amounts of damage. Like if you're ever getting obliterated, it's the range mob, which I guess makes sense. You have to target it. But then sometimes if I want to connect to it, it's good. It's annoying. And then sometimes when I'm like when I'm locked on something and I want to get away, my character will like move towards it instead of going away from it. I definitely wouldn't say it's the best targeting system, but beyond that, then what are your options? Just full action combat, which I think is arguably better, or tab target, which is just people don't like, or some people don't like. I think just pure action combat is just better. Like it just, because then I aim my mouse and I go in that direction. I think that's arguably just a better alternative for sure.
Targeting, I have not heard good things about this. I've heard it's pretty scuffed. Okay, the targeting, clicking on nameplates / models, I've heard it's not great. Okay, I don't know, because I will never think twice about switching from the combat mode that I use, which is the action combat mode, Ion 2. And what I've done is I've turned off the auto target upon skill use and set main target upon attack. I'm going to briefly go over this to give you guys an idea as to how this works, because I am glazing the combat, especially the targeting here, and some of you guys are just not seeing it, and I understand that. Okay, I understand that. So in this game, you have targeting, right? This is a soft target, and there is no official name for this. I'm just personally calling it soft targeting versus hard targeting. Hard targeting is when you have this target or this HP bar come up. Okay, when I use a skill like this is my leash, my chain hook skill. When I use this, it is going to chain pull hook him to me, right? If I don't have a hard target, I need to soft target. I need to see that little white, that white crosshair come up in order for this skill to come off. So I'm here and I've got one target in front of me, no other targets around. If I don't have a hard target on this target and I use my one ability, okay, it is not going to hit him. I need to aim at him in order for this to hit. Okay, this gives me a lot of control because I can aim my my crosshair and have full control over who I want to hit, right? So this is the action combat mode. If I want to use my stun, my 3 ability, I need to be aiming at the target in order to hit that. Makes sense, right? Now, when I come over here, if I'm hitting him, but then I want to leash him, I simply have to aim at him, leash him, and rinse and repeat. This seems pretty straightforward, right? Aim at the target you want to hit. This is how soft targeting works. So how does hard targeting work? Hard targeting works where I don't have to aim at the target. This is like, I guess, almost a tab targeting like movement where I can have target on him, move in a different direction, and still pull him and still execute an ability that's going to land on him like that, right? It's always going to prioritize him. Now, what's great about this is that I can always hard target when I don't have a target. I want to quickly correct my wording here. I don't know why I said this, but disregard the when I don't have target part. This will make a little bit more sense when you hear the full explanation. But essentially, let's say I have a hard target already. All I would have to do is aim at a new target, which would be soft targeting, hit tab, and then I would take that target. Again, you do not have to drop target in order to do this. I can always hard target the monster that my character is on. So I'm over here, this guy's on me. I have no target. Okay, I want to hard target this guy. I'm going to hit tab to hard target this guy.
Okay.
If I hit tab, I get that target. If I'm here, right, and I don't have a target, I want to target this guy. I want to hard target this guy. All I have to do is aim my crosshair at him, hit tab, and I now have hard targeted this person. Disregard the when I don't have target.
I'm fucking so confused. I'm so confused. I'm fucking lost. I was like, I'm confused. I'm fucking lost. It's hard to explain. I'm sure. I like the idea of what he's saying though, when you tab to the thing and then I'm on it. And if I want to adjust that actually. I think he's right. Because if I'm on the thing and I tab to it, I don't want to. So let's go back to what he's saying here. And
I have not heard good things about this. I've heard it classic mode. I've done target is I've turned off the auto target.
Yeah, okay. I think that's that setting, because that setting, it will change it when, okay, yeah.
Upon skill use and set main target upon attack.
Okay. I'm
going to briefly go over
Let's
this.
see.
Auto target upon skill use and set main target.
Okay. Mine's already on though. Okay.
Target upon direction at this guy. I'm going to hit tab to hard target this guy. If I hit tab, I get that target.
It still does it
if
though.
I'm here, right, and I don't have a target, I want to target this guy. I want to hard target this guy.
No, it still does it.
All I have to do is aim my crosshair at him, hit tab, and I now have hard targeted this person. Disregard the when.
It's supposed to be off. Auto target upon skill use is off. No, it's on again. Off. Set main target on. Okay. So now it shouldn't, because what happens is I'm on this guy and I don't want to. What the fuck? See, it's because whenever I use W, A, S, or D, it will change what I like right here. If I do this, it switches to this guy. It's both of them off. Oh, so both of them are off. I just fucking died looking at chat. Okay, hold on. Let me see. All right, let's try both of it off. I don't want it to switch, which makes sense. Off. Off. Okay. So now if I just soft lock, it'll work, right? But once I tab target in, these mobs are fucking destroying me out here too. I'm also watching this video, so it's like I'm getting poked down by a range mob. I just want to see if this works better. As ranged, it was... Okay, so boom. Yeah, this is better. Now it feels like tab target. Yeah, I think it's better. He's right. This is better. For sure. This is better. It's better than before. It'll still hit the thing if I'm on it like this. But once I lock onto this guy, it won't switch. So yeah, that's better. Yeah, better.
I don't have target part. Let's say I have a hard target already. All I would have to do is aim at a new target, which would be soft targeting, hit tab, and then I would take that target. Again, you do not have to drop target in order to do this.
That's good.
This gives me an insane amount of control. If I don't want a hard target, I just want to cleave, I want to get in there,
Don't press
you
tab.
can tell that there is a buffer space on a solo target. Like my crosshair is here, right? Here, and I can take target. There's a buffering space. It's forgiving.
Dude,
However,
in PvP, there's no way you don't want to just like, it's just got to be the WoW thing, bro. Just like target the thing that you want to target, and that's it. Like, when I was doing the PvP shit, it was just way better, bro. Like, at least as ranged, I just wanted to hit what I wanted to hit, you know? And it was so much more convenient to do that. I don't know.
targets are close together, that buffering space goes away.
It feels like
I'm
not
on
as
him,
fun, but
let's say I'm attacking this guy, but I want to swap targets to him. Or let's say I'm attacking him, right? But I want to hit him. Not him, not him, him. I want to chain pull to hook this guy. I can simply aim at him and use my ability. Or let's say I want to hit that that archer in the back. I can aim at him and take hard target here and continue to hit these guys here. Maybe that's a healer in the back. Shot caller calls me to pull now. I dash, chain hook. I'm out of range. Boom. He didn't get pulled, but that's an AoE pull. If you're wondering why both of those guys, that guy didn't get pulled. I think it resisted. I'm not sure, but as you can see, the chain hook hit both of those targets. So I don't have a target here. I want to immediately lock on this guy, so I'm going to hit tab. I'm hard targeting this guy. I want to swap targets here.
I think objectively, if it's this confusing to set up, it's not that good, right? I would say it feels good though when you're killing shit. But if it's like you got to do all these crazy ass settings, then it's like objectively probably not the greatest. But when I was killing quests and stuff, it feels fine, right? But if you have to do all this shit, then it's like, yeah, it's probably objectively not that good. Or maybe they do it by default. They change their default settings to feel better. Yeah, it felt, like I said, as ranged, it actually was a really fun experience. As melee, it's a little annoying, but now with the settings that he provided, that's probably why he figured it out, because I went from range to playing the melee. Ranged, it was like, I'm just cleaving everything in front of me, I'm aiming. So it felt fine, right? As melee, I have like a bunch of mobs on me, and there's a guy in the back, and I want to get to him, and then I press A, and it targets the next guy, and then I use a skill, and it goes back to him. That shit feels really bad.
Bam, he's my new target. I want to make sure I land that because maybe there's a line in front of him. I'm going to heal. Okay, I want to grab that guy. I want to clarify this breakdown once again. As you can see from this frame, the Dratona Tinker that is behind my character in the pack of mobs is hard
Thanks for the
targeted.
21 months, mister.
The Dratona Tinker that I'm soft targeted on, that's ahead or above my character, that target is
not even trying to get lost.
So when I use my chain hook, the chain hook went to the Dratona Tinker that was behind my target. If I had no hard target, I would have grabbed the Tinker that's above my character that is soft targeted. If I wanted to hard target the Dratona Tinker that's above my character that is currently soft targeted, all I would have to do is hit tab at this
It's
moment,
hard to
and
probably
the hard
explain in
target
a video.
would
Yeah.
move to that Dratona Tinker that's above my character. I hope that made sense. Boom. You see how I pulled this guy? Why did I pull them and not him? Because I had a hard target. I did not let go of my target. I hit escape. I want to pull that guy, or maybe I just want to take him as my hard target. I hit tab. I now have him. So the amount of control you have, right, is just really good. I'm hitting this guy. I want to get this Tinker that's right next to me instead. Boom. Tab on him. Lock on him, or just aim on him. This is just... It just feels really good when I'm doing this mode. And generally with action combat, one of the problems is field of vision, right? I've got to keep him in front of me.
Really quit Lost Ark. Sage, you were literally in my chat when I was doing Kazaros yesterday, and then Deadass said, I thought you quit. Then I cleared the raid, and then now I'm not. And then you're saying, like what the fuck is it, bro? Like, you were just there yesterday. Like, I saw you in my fucking chat. Now you type lol W, and it's fucking auto to no one you type. Get wrecked.
Mode allows me to take target, attack this target, and still see what's behind me. I can still actually see everything behind me.
I have dementia.
And everything around me by just simply locking on the target.
I fuck with the tab thing with the lock.
I can do this all in action combat mode. Personally, I just don't see why anyone would not play in this mode. And because this mode exists, because the targeting behaves this way, I just really like it. One key thing I forgot to mention was target scanning. I do have this as priority ranking, so that allows me to tab onto the take hard target on the target that I tab on, and if I cycle from there, it'll have a priority list. So overall, the combat to me just feels really, really good, and is probably, outside of the graphics, it is probably the best part about the game for me. On another note, overall, the feel of the combat, the more I experience it, the more...
You don't upload on YouTube anymore, my main channel, because I don't like reviewing bad games. And I've been playing a lot of bad games. So that's pretty much the answer to it. I don't like reviewing bad games, and I've been playing a lot of bad games. So what am I going to upload, you know?
It just feels like Terra. The devs have actually said they are going to reduce some of the
sad,
animation
but it is
locking.
the truth.
I
Like,
will
I don't
say
know.
that some of the animation locking does feel a little bit long, and it can definitely give some players the impression of...
Dude, I wish I played Terra, bro. People speak so highly of this shit, but when I played Terra, bro, I just got stunlocked by the disgusting characters. There was like these little creature characters, and I'm like, I can't play this shit. But at that time, I was like, a wow, Andy, and I thought it was weird. Dude, I'm telling you, I probably was one of those people that would open up a chat like, what is... I'll never actually forget it. I remember Bless Online came out, and I was locked in on WoW, right? And I'm like, what is this dog shit? And why would anyone ever consider playing this? And then I'm probably playing this game, and somebody comes in and goes, what is this dog shit? Why would you ever play this? Like, it's probably the same thing, you know? I was playing, I remember, like, it's probably the same shit, you know? Like, I thought Blessed Online looked horrible. And I'll never forget there was like this big fund, or like... There was this one guy who got roasted. He was like a respect your time kind of guy, like me, got roasted for the game. He was like all in on the game, and then like the game came out and it was fucking horrible, and people were shitting all over him. And I'm like, well, what did you expect, bro? That game looked bad, bro. Like objectively, that game looked fucking terrible. It looked bad, bro.
I personally don't think it's staticky, but I can definitely see some people feeling like it is a little bit, right?
No, not
like,
Bless Unleashed, bro. It's the original
my
Bless Online.
2 ability, this is all animation locked. Let's see, my 8 ability, this is animation locked. I could dash out of it, but I can't move during that animation. I don't think it's bad at all. Like if they kept it this way, I think it's fine, but I do think it's better, and it's a good thing that they're actually going to reduce some of the animation lock. The animation lock, landing skills, hearing the sounds of these skills go off, to me, it really reminds me of Terra. Terra, there were animation locks as well, and it just, yeah, just for me, it feels a lot more like Terra than anything else. But yeah, that's going to pretty much do it for this one, guys. I try to keep this relatively short. I know I yapped on a lot.
What is my takeaway from that? I wonder what his chat experience has been like. I wonder what his chat experience has been like. I wonder what it's been like. Yeah. Most class, we love yapping. Cancel animation is a standard ARPGs right now. I mean, it depends on the game, though. Sometimes if skills are just cancelable, if you're doing a PvP game, it can be bull. Like I was gonna say, that's not innately bad. Like sometimes you can cancel everything. It's a little OP, right? Terrible, but everyone's been blaming him. Blaming him for what, though? Blaming him for what? But in Terra, you can move freely even in combat mode. The ion you feel stuck. I don't get that much. TLDR, targeting hard is targeting softer, yeah. What is there to blame him about? Probably that he's a shill or whatever. And that just comes with the territory, bro. Like, remember what I told you guys? Like, it comes with the territory. If you're a fence sitter, everyone hates you. If you're a shield, the people that don't like what you like are going to hate you. And if you're a doomer, the people that like what you like are going to hate you. But I genuinely think being in the middle is the worst because everyone hates you. You know what I mean? I think when you're too passive, yeah, everyone hates you. As the Ranger, I didn't feel getting locked in animations much. Yeah, the Ranger felt really good. Ranger I actually think felt really, really fucking good. Why do you sit on so many fences then? Because I just feel like nothing is that good or that bad. You know what I mean? I genuinely feel that. But I took that personality test, and I'm starting to realize that maybe I'm just the minority. I feel like nothing is that bad or that good. I mean, unless it was like... I mean, there's a few games that I played. I'm like, holy fuck, this is terrible. But yeah. Yeah. He got tired of sitting on Stoopzz. True. That is true. I love you because your white hair reminds me of my grandfather. Like, what the fuck does that even mean, bro? It's toxic, man. What the fuck? Remember the D4 video? I don't think Diablo 4 was that bad until like level like 60 when it came out. Yeah. I think level 60 was really bad, bro. I think level 60 was fucking terrible. I just want a new MMO to grind on it. I mean, dude, I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. Like, what else in 2026, guys? It's Chrono Odyssey or Aeon 2. That's it. That's maybe that one game Lupa is playing that looks kind of fun, but yeah, there's like nothing else. Why does the guy sit like a goblin? I don't know. And this is just how I get. This is just my comfortable zone. You know, this is just how I get comfortable, guys. Why does Carrick not complain with the $30 sub? That shit's crazy to me. I mean, it could be there could be people complaining. You just don't hear about it. I think in general, like, I don't know. Actually, yeah. I've been playing Where Winds Meet, and everything else is meh. I don't know why that game did not hit as hard as it did hit for me. I don't know. It just didn't hit that hard.
I have no idea how long this video is going to be. Hopefully, it's not too long. But yeah, let me know your guys' thoughts in the comments section below. I'm excited to get into the end.
All right, let's see what the comments say. Sorry, I can't only trust 70 reviews. It looks good, but I'm not paying $1. How much is the slider you want? Yes. Could be the single best game on earth. Still no way I'm giving them greedy bastards a penny of my money. 75 hours, goddamn, blink twice we need extraction. My first idea was, holy shit, this poor girl must have massive back pain. Modern RPGs really give full players full control over the in-game economy anymore. The old school sandbox design philosophy where players gather resources, craft goods and prices, and create trade networks have mostly disappeared. Well, it works in RuneScape, right? The comparison material got me excited. Is it a blow-up doll? Bro, that thumbnail. Best combat exhibition I've seen in good videos always. My only thoughts is when I was disconnected in maintenance. I miss OG Ion so much. Motivation as well. Glad to get your take in. I was tuning in a few times during the Twitch and dissecting your vibe about it. I'm probably going to hold off into the end release to let them get a lot of improvements in. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, it doesn't seem too bad. Doesn't seem too bad. Trying so hard to shill this trash is wild. I don't think this was a shill vibe at all. I don't think I got shill vibes at all. See, that's the fucked part. If you like something, what do you do if you like something? What if you like something? What do you do? Do you like it? I enjoy it, yeah. What do you do? Click my link. Is it PoE related? Because I think that's what it is, right? You can't like something. You get roasted. It's fucked. The internet's fucked, guys. The internet is absolutely fucked. I feel like there's just no... Yeah, I don't know. I think it's bad, bro. It works in RuneScape because of the players. Also, is full pay to win, but don't hear about it. Yeah, because you can buy stuff. That's why I don't get... That happens to fucking everybody. What? Like, sometimes you just play bad. It literally happens. Zero? That's not true, bro. That's not true. I like objectively know this is not true about you guys because you guys talk the most fucking out of the way of that thing, but like right now I want to get out of this, please. I pressed it when I saw it coming over. That's how delayed it is. So you can animation cancel out of some skills, but you can't out of all of them, or it's like lagged. Bro, get me out of that. Get me out of it. Okay, great. I feel like new players would be so far behind. I mean, I don't think you should really be worried about that, man. Like, I've restarted. Like, I think you should just play if you want to play. Why not make a global server then? I don't think everything's translated. I mean, bro, if this game came out globally right now, I don't know. I'm curious to see what people are going to think when this game comes out. Oh, fuck me. No, 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 no. I mean, Throne was a lot more popular than I thought it was going to be. Or maybe it was about what I thought it was going to be. Let it beta test in KR for a bit? Yeah, I think so too, bro. BDO is successful though, man. I think BDO is a generally pretty successful game. I don't think BDO at all is a bad game. People seem to actually really like BDO. I mean, as much as MMO players like their MMO. For whatever that's worth, you know? What else do I want to grab here? My game feels so fucking laggy right now. No, I think the community is pretty cool in BDO. I think that the world in BDO is really good. I don't think it's only the combat in BDO. I think the combat is like one aspect of BDO, but I don't think it's the whole thing of BDO. I mean, a lot of people also like having AFK elements to the game, I think helps, man. Like being able to AFK farm some bits people like. I mean, you say BDO community Lamau, but like, I'm not even trying to be a contrarian, man. Like, they do so many little community events. They have so many creators. There's so many streamers for BDO. There's a lot, bro. Like, we say that, but like, let's talk about the Lost Ark community. We don't actually have a lot. We don't have like a lot for Lost Ark, really. We did for a while, but not so much. It was wild seeing Zeals play Lost Ark again, though. I wonder what he thinks. Holy fuck, this Ranger is shitting on me. Not just that, though, Lupa. They also have, like, skin contests. They have, like, oh my fucking god. What does he do?
I did get a big pull from that. As well as like OnlyFans 3 content is like swarming around right now, so yeah. I really enjoyed, and I'm continuing to enjoy. I didn't quit. My background is still OSRS, you know, but yeah, I know how it is, you know. My mods were sending me pictures of these little sprinklers, little squirrels already going.
Dude, honestly, OnlyFans was 100% carried by Pirate Software and Tyler One, bro. That last one, I feel like without... People hated on Pirate Software, but that shit was so entertaining for a few days. Like, Pirate Software, I almost want that shit to come back. Oh, yeah. And Yamato. What happened to him, by the way? I heard he, like, blew up his Twitch account. He, like, did some crypto thing and just vanished. I think he just, like, disappeared, no? He just, like, just vanished. I don't know what happened to him. He rug pulled for 7K. Damn. He rug pulled his viewers. He did a crypto and maybe some people were stupid enough to buy it. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, man. How the fuck, like, you have to be the dumbest motherfucker to go buy like his crypto thing. Like, I don't even know if I don't even know. Do I even feel bad? Is that fuck to say? I almost don't. I almost don't feel bad. Like, why would anyone buy his shit? I would buy Stoopzz coin. Yeah, but there's not going to be a Stoopzz coin, bro. You know? There's not going to be a Stoopzz coin. At least, yeah, there's not going to be one, bro. I bought Stoopzz coins. They're not for sale. Like, it's literally, it's a Twitch chat currency, guys. Oh my fucking God, there's so many archers in here, bro. This shit makes me want to blow my brains out, bro. There's so many archers in here, bro. Oh my God, Ande. There's so many in here, bro. Oh my God, bro. Why do I have to sweat my dick off for a random archer, man? Give me this shit. Wait, is this actually good? Please tell me it's an upgrade. It's not. Excuse me, someone, but we're locked to 4 mobs. Yeah, but the problem. Yo.
Hello.
How are you, Memo?
Welcome.
God damn it, bro. What's going on, bro?
Spam Giga Chip. Nothing's going on.
Wait,
Guys,
Memo.
Blue.
What do you think about this game? Do you like it? I actually want to know your honest opinion on the game. Do you like it?
Games in 2025 need a very good graphic. Your character should look Booba and Asa. If not, why do you play this game? Graphic makes you very refreshing. Your character yourself, or your girlfriend, or waifu.
Mm-hmm.
If you're playing an ugly character, and you play a game, then the game sucks. But if you play a pretty looking character, cute character, hot character, then you feel vivid, alive, vital. So, TLDR,
You think the game looks pretty?
the game is good at the moment.
What do you think about the combat? Do you like it or you're not a fan?
At the moment, on Korea, Asmodian Indath server, I am playing Chanter.
Wait, you're on my server?
Swapped it recently.
Oh,
And
fire.
also, I brought Seoni, you know, the female Lost Ark streamer who made a guide.
I have no
for
idea who
Tutorials.
that is. I have no idea who that is. Okay, you brought someone with you?
Yeah, she's also here.
Oh, nice.
Anyways, Chanter. The how should I say, the the control sense?
Yeah.
Should I say?
Yeah, yeah.
Whenever you click the left click and right click on the mouse, the control sense is really good. No latency and.
What about the shift? Do you feel any lag on the shift playing on Korea or no?
You mean dash?
Your dash. How does the dash feel for you?
I don't feel lag. I think that's a ping problem. But
Wait,
I think
it doesn't feel scuffed at all?
it feels scuffed. The location of shift feels scuffed.
Like
to
what,
dash.
on your keyboard?
Yes.
Oh, but like okay, fuck the where it's located on the keyboard. Just like the actual input of shift does not feel bad at all.
It doesn't feel bad. I think
Wow.
that's a ping problem. Yeah, that should be a ping problem. If you
Wow,
feel so.
it feels bad, bro. It makes it, yeah. So do you feel like you can dodge stuff like out of the way of it, like Lost Ark when you want to?
That's like yes and no. It's like yes, since there's no ping, but as I told you, I think the location matters. So you're moving with WASD, but then when you want to dash out from a telegraph, you're in my case, I put my the smallest finger on the far left side and hit the shift, and that's not.
Oh, you
comfortable.
use your pinky.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. But let's say it was in a different location. You're okay with it. Because for me, it's okay. I'm used to the MMO controls like that. I see. Wow, that's interesting though. There's no lag for you. Because it feels pretty bad.
Yeah, it's a lag problem.
What do people
imagine playing this game on 0 ping?
Yeah, I'm jealous. What do people in Korea think of the game so far? Have you been reading Inven and shit? What do they say?
Till yesterday, I saw 90% of the people just shitting. But I think over the time, I think I do see some growing population of positive comment.
Yeah. What are they shitting about? Can you give me some examples?
All right, I'll give you. So I read like over 20.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Like over 15 of them are like just comment, like literally saying. They start praising, giving compliment about Unreal Engine 5, and the graphic is actually perhaps like literally the best out of all the games in recent 2 years. That's what like they are saying.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, the landscape portrait, like whatever it is, it's goated.
Yeah.
And then now when they start to talk about like some more pros, they say like, well, that's all the pros. Everything else in the graphic is cons. This game sucks. Kind of like way of talking. So the primary part of the complaint is the combat. They say that.
Oh, really?
Yeah. They say that I saw a lot of like people saying what's the difference with Throne and Liberty and BDO.
What's the
You know,
difference?
large, like in a large comprehensive way. Like you know what I'm saying on the combat. But what's the
They're
like
saying they're
they don't feel
similar or they're different.
they don't feel like that big different.
Interesting. Okay, those are two games that I wouldn't say are similar. But yeah.
And
Okay.
skill effect are not great considering the engine is Unreal 5 is what a lot of people are saying. There's actually a GIF that you know I need a time to find, but there's this class that's using sword,
Yeah.
um, and he's using skill, but he's like as if he's like you know touching himself with the sword in front of the boss. Like it looks so bad. The like how should I say it? So that's like the combination of like bad skill effect and the
Yeah.
bad character you know motion and like you know all that thing.
Uh huh.
And I thought like that's an AI slop, but like it's legit that you know. Anyways, I for me personally,
Yeah.
so I was aware of all these like you know bad like you know negative infos, but at least for my chanter, I'm not having that problem. The chanter's like like you know hitting sense and skill effect and you know this like hitting sound like
Yeah.
smashing sound should I say? It
Yeah.
all like makes it cool like good. I don't feel like you know the combat is bad so far.
Did you play Throne or no?
I've not played that game at all.
Okay. Okay. Got you. So you would say it feels pretty satisfying to you.
So far, yeah.
Yeah, okay. I got you. That's interesting though. What about the monetization stuff? Do people care about that anymore or are they over it?
Oh yeah, that one is also on the cons. Yeah, sure.
What are they complaining about the monetization about?
Hold up. Let me actually
Yeah.
find one common post about review and then start just translating. Hold up.
Sure. That guy was so tanky. What the fuck?
All right, let me read. This one has like over 200 of vote
Okay.
from Ion 2 Inven. A quick short review of Ion 2 Inven. Number 1, PvP. The balance is garbage. There's no preset change. For example, like you can't you know flexibly swap skill with Stigma.
Yeah. Yeah. Makes sense.
I actually like you know it's understandable
Right.
about the ass balance, but like you know the fact that there's no preset is actually L.
Yeah.
Number 2, PvE. There's nothing like if you bring like that class or this class, like you know you can't clear this raid. There's nothing like that. Hopefully, if you literally cannot beat the mob or boss, then it's your problem, pilot problem.
Okay.
When it comes to solo play, I do hear some people saying there are problems of like you know clearing the dungeons, the PvE dungeons. But when you reach max level 45, then you're just gonna party up with 4 people anyway, so there's no problem. Number 3, system plus UI. This part is really important. They on the live stream they said that they fixed the chatting UI, the chat UI.
Yeah.
But it's still bad. It is very uncomfortable. Like for example, actual example, if I bring a newbie and party up with him and then do a dungeon, and then let's say they don't know the pattern of the mob, so I'm trying to chat to him to let him know the patterns. I cannot comfortably chat to him.
Sure. Yeah. Makes sense.
So in the dungeon, if there are people who are getting farmed, they like even one person, then like some other people gets annoyed and they just click the exit button from the dungeon.
Oh, they just leave?
Yeah. And also in the lobby where you recruit the party, why can I not see the info?
Like the character info?
Yeah, the character info.
Yeah. Sounds like a lot of
So
Lost Ark players, no? Like those types of things are like things that you would hear in Lost Ark. I wonder how many people are playing this game that have played Lost Ark before. Probably a decent
Lost
bit,
Ark
right?
is actually good on the lobby UI, like from the recent patch, I think.
Yeah, sure.
I see. Okay, and aside everything, the general UI is it's just visually looking bad. It's like as if so the in-game landscape and portrait Unreal Engine 5 it looks really cool, but then these UI overlaying on them, but then the UI doesn't look like Unreal Engine 5 up to date. It looks like some
true.
before 2000. He says.
Yeah, that's true.
Especially why can I not remove the HP above my freaking character? Please delete this thing. This HP looks so garbage.
Yeah. That's true. Yeah.
Alright, number 4.
They're still going?
There's up to 8.
Okay.
Hold up. How do I translate this? Number 4, I guess Expedition. Like for example, on the last boss room, there are actually a lot of people when you die, they don't revive, intentionally. A lot of people.
Yeah, because of the currency. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, and when I'm the party leader, I actually get so triggered whenever I see them not reviving intentionally. I actually have not had some, good reward from the cube. Literally, I just grinded time. Well, that part I honestly don't complain that much since it's just an RNG from the cube drop, but it's actually it hurts my stomach when I see some people getting unique to epic. Aside the RNG, something that I feel very uncomfortable is the limit of entrance on expedition contents.
Yeah.
There's something called orb energy.
Yeah.
And despite the fact that it exists,
so they want more entries. They want more entries into the dungeons. Yeah, for loot.
oh wait a second. Wait, so there's something called the order energy, and also there's something called daily limitation. So there's 2, restriction. And he's saying, I don't understand why there are double limitation system.
Okay. Yeah.
All right. Okay, and that's it. Number 5, field hunting. I didn't know the concept of the field hunting in MMO, especially in Ion 2. I was curious of what this content will be. It's an open world. Then it's a equalized content. The field boss, his ability, his strength changes according to my level, so basically equalize. I'm not sure
content,
why they did that. He says, I'm not sure why they did that. Is it because they want to prevent busing? Whatever the reason is, this is very unpleasant and uncomfortable experience, because for example, let's say I'm level 45 max level and I'm trying to get some material from those field mobs. But then another player who's only 15 to 30 level comes in, and then when they start hitting the mob that I'm hitting, then what happens is that if his character is actually better than me, then he gets more reward. even though his level is lower than me.
Yeah,
But
scaling content's not that popular normally. That makes sense.
yeah, because it's scaled.
Yeah.
And some people like says, well, that's your issue, your pilot problem. But then, what if you are a cleric? Like I play cleric, and like you can't beat other DPSs when it comes to reward. He says. All right. Number 6.
This is a fucking lot of complaints.
Alright, this one I don't know. Like I actually don't know how to read this. Okay, let's go to number 7. Number 7, crafting. I think the structure is retarded.
Whoa. Okay.
Like if you ever tried crafting in other MMOs, then you can literally feel that this is so bad. After the craft, it's 25% of the grade going up or the reward getting doubled.
Yeah, it's a proc chance on the crafting. Yeah.
Yeah, hold up. He says, in general, I actually don't think it's like that bad, but when it comes to cooking and what's this called? Oh, archaeology, like not archaeology. What's that called? Alchemy. When it comes to cooking or alchemy, I feel like, do you even do we even have to get these reward double? With the risk of 25%. That's what he's saying. So he's saying like crafting, okay, you put in 25% of RNG risk, and then if we go through the 25%, then we get rewarded double. But then why do you put this system on the cooking and the alchemy as well, is what he's complaining.
Okay.
Yeah, just let us have ×1 reward without RNG is what he's saying.
That's
okay, last one is
okay.
the overall summary. Okay, this one's easy to translate. I am a person who's been playing MMO for such a long year, especially KMMO, and from that sense, there are a lot of parts that I feel they have to improve. How I felt is I feel like they are trying their best to not give up the mobile, is how I see from looking at these remnants in the game. I feel it's kind of stuffy compared to Ion 1. I guess the Ion 2's expectation from people were just so high. Therefore, the letdown is also huge as well. Is what I think he says. If this was what's gonna happen, then I feel like maybe they should have not officially released, but rather just go into open beta. The overall completion of the game is actually worse than Google Market mobile game.
What does that even mean?
Yeah, I don't even know what that means. When it comes to package or Express Pass, kind of subscription stuff, it is a lot of money, but I guess if you think the game is fun, you can pay it. For me, I'm quitting the game even though I bought them. I don't feel regret. There are so many boomers in this game, as you guys already know. Okay. When you look into the chat, clearly they're saying as if your mom and dad of way of saying. I can't take this. No wonder why people are calling this game dog meat game. Dog meat is something that this one is my backup explanation, by the way.
Yeah.
Dog meat game means, so back in parents' generation in Korea.
Yeah, I know dog meat. You can explain
people,
for them though. Yeah.
yeah, some people did like actually eat dog meat in Korea, and like a lot of Western country, especially the France, called out the Korea, pointing out that that is immoral. Like you can't do that. So TLDR, it means it's a game. Dog meat game is a game that Western people would never taste. But only like some, like, you know, father and mother generation of Koreans would taste, because younger generation in Korea, they also you know, don't eat like, you know, dog meat. So that's the meme. And NC games have so many, like, you know, boomer like Koreans like playing. All right. Anyways, 3 more sentence.
What is this post? What is this post? Okay.
To be fair, rather than blaming like players or the NC software, there are games on release do have a lot of things that are uncomfortable. But in this, for Ion 2, it's a little bit different, because the unpleasantcy that I feel from the other players is like only like, you know, 20%. The rest of 80% is, I feel it literally from NC software. If they fix, you know, improve a lot of stuff, then I will definitely come back to the game. Hope you guys have a good time. Bye bye, he says. 200 of vote. There's like 2 best comment. Wait, one comment is like literally shitting on other comment. OM.
Okay.
Yeah, like I don't know what's going on. Hold up.
How many downvotes does the post have?
Okay, so 2 posts. One post is saying, when it comes to putting the skills into the skill slot.
Oh, it's
like,
so
you know,
bad. It's so fucking bad. It's so fucking bad. I don't know who designed that. That shit's terrible. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, this guy's like literally shitting.
Yeah, it's the worst thing. Yeah.
So they put a skill into the left pointer as a default. And then on the right pointer as well. This is like your left and right clicking, like, you know, at like, you know, most of the time, like, who the F designed this? My wrist is like, you know, is becoming rusty. And then at the same time, some are like, you know, automatic and some are manual. The flexibility of the skill slot is really bad. I felt like, is this 2025 or 1990? It's very uncomfortable. And the character, the classes range, attack range is 20. They're all just the same as 20. There's no point of categorizing range classes and melee classes. And that's the game you are playing. The range class and melee classes range is same. But then most of the melee classes auto attack is like super faster than the range class, and also they have better AoE skills as well. For example, the ranger and the sorceress auto attack is so freaking slow. And also it's not even AoE, it's a single hitter. So in case of sorcerer, when you cast the skill, then he just stays still. Meanwhile, other melee skills, they can keep on moving while like hitting the mobs. Okay, I don't know about other classes. Like me personally, I play Chanter, right? And the Chanter, I feel comfortable. This because it's actually true. Like it attacks while moving. It feels so, you know.
I felt like Ranger felt pretty fucking good though. I don't know what do you mean. I thought when I'm playing a melee now, but the Ranger actually felt so good to like use my skills, which was interesting. They saying that, but okay.
Yeah, interesting. Okay, and there's nothing, and there's no like, you know, type advantage.
Sunny says hi, Memo.
In between the classes.
Sunny says hi.
Who?
Sunny.
Hi.
Okay, what were you saying?
there's no type advantage in between the classes.
Yo, guys, look what's
Like-
Sunny brought. Check this shit out, guys. Look at this shit. Look at this. Ready? Boom. Oh my god. She brought me some cheese. All right, what were you saying, Sonny? What were you saying? I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
So he's complaining that there's no, class advantage in between the classes. Like Pokemon, like
Yeah.
water beats fire, that kind of stuff. He's saying they're just
They all feel similar like that. Okay, that's fair.
yeah, exactly. Like they don't feel unique in PvP. They all just feel like what are they doing? It's kind of like vibe.
Okay.
All right. And then so the second best comment is sniping this first comment that I just read, saying, "Are you a fly? Like, you are a dog pig." And that's it.
All right. So I'm not really sure if I mean, some of the things don't make any sense to me. Some of them make sense, but yeah. But you like it, huh?
Yeah, me so far I'm liking it.
I think Benji seems to like it too. I was actually just really curious what you thought coming from Lost Ark. Have you played any other MMOs besides Lost Ark or no?
Not NC Software.
No, just like other MMOs. Did you play like Moganobi or did you play like
Not
Maple
really.
Story or what did you play before Lost Ark?
I played Girls.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Gotcha.
But by the way, this flying, I really like this flying. It's very smooth and like
You
natural.
like the flying?
Yeah, like what's it called? Like when you auto path,
Yeah.
and when you click the V, then
Yeah.
like, how should I say? Yeah, you gotta try it. Like it floats very naturally. Like she starts like floating
Yeah.
very naturally. Like
Yeah.
Aviation, like technology. Like I actually
Like
watch
airplanes?
like a lot of these like plane like mechanical stuff because I have interest in them, and she like starts flying as like the planes like starts like taking off.
Yeah, it feels pretty good.
It's very it looks very natural.
Yeah, feels pretty good. Yeah. Wait, you're on my server. What level are you?
I'm 22.
Okay. Grind it up. Let's do some dungeons, bro.
Sure.
All right.
But today, in like an hour,
You doing
I
some
need
Lost
to-
Ark or what?
I need to beat this hard casual skate one on the NA Bozo server.
Oh, good luck, bro. Yeah.
Yeah, yesterday, I definitely did not mold it, but
Yeah.
we didn't clear it.
Good luck, bro.
07.
Uh,
God, peace.
Get to max level. Let's do some dungeons, bro.
Sure.
All right.
What's your level here?
I just cleared Kazuro, so I'm fucking farming it up. I'm 34 right now. I'll probably get to 45 today and then call it a day.
Great.
Yeah. All right, bro. Thank you so much. Appreciate your insight.
Wait a second. Wait.
Yeah.
Is Santoki living in your home?
Yeah, she moved in. She's my roommate.
Wait, what about Saint?
Saint's still here.
Wait, so she's using Lust Boy?
No. The other room. We have Lust Boy's room for Chonk. Saint has his room, and then Sunny has her own room.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I am going to burglar his home. The last room is mine. I'm going to live there permanently.
All right. Plug it.
07.
Can you make me food? Can you cook?
Yeah, sure. I'm good at.
In a casual game, if you're free, if you don't want to buy the sub fee, bro, you can play it without it, but I wouldn't say like it's fully unlocked. You know what I mean? You kind of need the sub fee, man. Otherwise, if you don't have it, you're not like you're limited gameplay. Dude, honestly, the biggest fucking bullshit thing is the inventory, bro. I'm not kidding, bro. This inventory is S tier bad. It's S tier fucking bad, bro. And in order to unlock the remote storage, you have to have the membership. It's S tier fucking bad, bro. I mean, a lot of what the video, a lot of what he said was true. The UI and inventory, moving your skills around, moving items around, it's bad, bro. A lot of the things that they said in the post were not wrong, bro. Some of it was like a little weird, but it's just translation things, but yeah. Sweater oil could take a good guess. It's bad, bro. So is Throne better? No, I think Throne's a worst game out the gate for sure. I'm gonna be honest. I think Throne's combat was just not that fun. Like as a Lost Ark player, I genuinely like pressing my skills in this game. I think it's decent for sure, but I think people will have fun with it regardless. Like I think when the game comes out, people will enjoy the game, but yeah, I mean, it might be in their best interest to adjust some of these things before it comes out. Yeah. Well, Remote has 3 streams and content updates to the community in less than a week. It is solid the way they're responding to stuff. Yeah, I don't think that's... yeah, like, I'm not knocking them for doing that. Some of the things that they adjusted, if I had to be objectively fair, like, I don't know how you didn't see that in the testing. One of them was, like, the respec costs, the currency you make while leveling. But yeah, I mean, if they keep updating the game and they improve it, like, I'm not going to knock them for that. Like, I'm enjoying playing the game for sure. But I do think that if it released in this state, there'd be things that people would 100% complain about. And I think a bad UI is a bad thing, man. I think having a bad UI, because that's how that's like the lens that you get from the game. You know what I mean? If it's bad Lostric respected my time. Guys, listen, that was a YouTube title, okay? I didn't fucking mean it. I'm sorry. I fucked up. Like, shit happens and I made a mistake. That was like literally fucking 4 years ago, man. I was 28 years old. I'm on KR. Okay, good. Yo, everyone say hello to my mom, chat. My mom's in the chat. Everyone be on their best behavior. If you're not, she will mention to me later. But did I not grab it? Good, you told me you did not know yet. No. We just... Well, okay, I'll re-clarify, Mom. We are going to do what you want to do for Thanksgiving. If you want to stay at their house, I will stay with you at their house. What's what you want to do, Mom? So if you prefer that we just stay there, then we will just stay there, Mom. No problem. Yes, I want to come home with you. Okay, we can do that, Mom. Whatever you want to do. Whatever you want to do, Mom, is what we can do. No problem. Mom, can I go too? Mom, can I invite that random guy in the chat to Thanksgiving with our family? Can I do that? Watched from Taiwan. The Taiwan server was so laggy, bro. I couldn't play for like 2 days. Oh, I have these though. Let's do some of this and grab some of these. I can't afford this, but all right, let's try it out. Oh no, it's one of these bosses, bro. Wait, what the? Oh my fucking god, I have to get out of that. I mean, he's gonna get staggered here. I won't have my thing, but I can probably break him with this and then go crazy. Okay, that's actually not bad. This might be the mini boss though, based on his patterns. Oh, that's it? Oh. That's an easy pass. This is definitely the mini boss. Can reduce his defenses here. What is this? Please get out of this. Oh my god. Honestly, the moving while right-clicking would be so huge. Maybe I should grab it instead of the block. The block is nice for the healing, but oh my god. Okay, I can do this, and I can go crazy here. No, I missed the energy regen. Fuck. No, please. Oh, is it healthy or I'm chilling? Never mind, that hit me. I'm not chilling. Okay, there we go. Oh, the back attack modifier is way too big on that. You have to actually position for the back there. It pulls me into it. Oh my god, what am I doing? Lost trick is the gatekeeping. Yeah, I'm fighting and like cool that you clear. And like I miss that. Sometimes I play games and I just wish the boss fights were a little bit more challenging. Which I'm just and then it was like a bar. Like let's say like per week your main earns X amount of gold. You just have a bar. You know what I mean? Like, you know, like a lot of the games where you have like a weekly bar, like a vault in WoW, and you just do different activities and it fills up the vault. And at the end of the week, you claim all of your gold. So you can do some raids, you can do some of this, do some of this shit, do whatever you want. You just do a few different activities in the game and then it gives you all of the gold. So you're not like, oh, I got to do this, and this. If some people want to spam the raid, then they can, but it'd be nice to give people options, I think. I think options would be good for the game. Like a Una Weekly thing? Yeah, kinda, yeah. I just think like just giving people options to mix up their gameplay, I think would do a lot, right? Because like I like doing the latest raid. I don't like doing a raid from 2 tiers ago. It's just not fun, bro. Like Casper asked me to do a Mortem, I'm like, nah. But if he asked me to do like a Kazaros raid, I would do it. I just like don't want to do the older raids. It's just not fun. Yeah. Yeah, this game looks fucking crazy. I don't know who made the terrain in this game, but it just looks so insane. Like, I don't even know how this game even runs. It's so bizarre. This game only playing Korea and Taiwan right now. Problem for anyone. some people would say that they would like gains that matter more, which I agree for sure. And then some people would argue that if you make them not, if you make them not as impactful, it's like better for like the average player. I don't know. It's tough. You think they'll make another difficulty level higher than hard mode but lower than TFM? Well, I don't think you need something lower than TFM if you're adding a progression system within the raid, right? Like, for example, like, if you have, like, Art Grid, you don't need to make TFM something worse than TFM because you just get stronger over time, right? I don't think you need to adjust that. Why is everyone in conversation about this game? Someone saying it's pay to win shit because it's a Korean MMO, bro. That's just what happens. You know what I mean? Like, no, they have this mob from Throne, man. They have this mob from Throne that pulls you back to the ground, man. I fucking hate these mobs. It's the same thing from Throne where they pull you back. That's how it is with every Korean MMO launch, bro. I actually wish there was a game where an MMO that would launch where they're like, yeah, not talking about pay to win. You got Maple bosses that literally aren't clearable for years, so over time just become clearable. Yeah, I mean on reboot it's a little bit different, but it gives you something to work on for sure. I'm just trying to argue that both sides of the player base are important, right? You have to have like end game progression content, then you obviously have to make it easier for people to make their gold. Oh, fuck you. How's this class feel? It's feeling a lot better, to be honest. In the beginning, that's how a lot of my experience with this game in general is the classes in the beginning, they feel not bad, but they don't feel anywhere nearly as good as they do later on. This game is definitely into like stats matter, and as you get more like stats and points, bro, fuck off. The gameplay just gets a lot better for sure. It's a lot of MMOs in general, though. It's not just this game. Don't put me back. Sure, it's been asked, but how is pay to win? How's it going to Throne of Lost Ark? What do you think about Throne's monetization? Do you think Throne's monetization was good or bad? just have a lot of grinding to do. I like finish my raid progs and now. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Taking slots is wild. I mean, the inventory system is just so fucking bad in this game. It's unbelievable. Like it's literally what Ken said in his video. The UI in this game is just terrible. It's like this screen is so unbelievably bad. It's like the most unintuitive thing ever. This thing right here where I don't know what skill it is just so obnoxious. I have to go back to here and then read what it is unless you memorize all of your skills, which are not like in the beginning. The inventory is just fucking crazy levels of bad. Obviously, you can access remote storage, which helps. Yeah, it's just some of the stuff is just bad, bro. Why do you not play Where One's Meat? I think it's a good game. It's just not my kind of game. Like, it doesn't feel like an MMO to me, which it just feels like a... I don't like the multiplayer aspect of the game. It didn't feel fun. I couldn't, like, get into it. It's they can sell slots. I mean, you can buy slots with currency. It's not even the limited space. It's just the management of it. Even storing your thing in the storage is super unintuitive and confusing. You know what I mean? A lot of it's like you tap something and then tap something rather than just like dragging it in. Like I just want to go like this. Right? I want to just grab the skill and put it there. Grab the skill and put it there. It's just overwhelming for sure. Is the sub required to play long term? I mean, realistically, I would say if you actually want to play the game and you like it, you get the sub for sure. You can try out the game to see if you like it without the sub. But if you're not gonna know, right? I think it's fine the way that it works, but I don't think that'll work over here. I mean, I've been saying it a bunch over and over again. Like, very few people are okay with a pay-to-win monetization structure, right? So if your game is pay to win and has a sub fee, I mean, you're just limiting the player base so fucking hard at that point. Like, and if I'm them, like, why are you even doing that? I don't think they will be as aggressive over here. I just don't think they will. Like, oh my god, I should have went on the range mob. Please, bro. Please give me the proc heal, bro. The ping, please make it a heal off, please. Oh, fuck you, bro. I actually don't want to respawn. Like, I think in general, you're definitely not gonna get as many people, and I don't think game companies are as dumb as people think they are. I think there's a reason why they charge all this stuff, right? Like, All right, let's put on this in-game music. I want to see this music any good. Sometimes the boss fights that I've done are like pretty good. What the fuck? Okay, that's not what I wanted. Wait, where's my music, bro? Yo, Gerald, I'm gonna need you to take a little bit more damage. Is this like a rare quest mob? Like, what the fuck is this? Okay. Oh. That was just phase 1. Oh. Okay, he's got a dash frontal into another frontal into a rotating cone. That's gonna be really hard to get out of. Alternating like pizza. It's probably a frontal again. It is. That's bullshit. Ow. This alternates this way. Oh, come on, bro. Like, go be in the front. Oh, it's gonna be so bad. No way. Oh, he's down. He's down. I'm not gonna be able to get behind him in time. Grab these. Oh, okay. Can I dash to that? Oh, it does damage inside of it. Bro, please, bro. Honestly, trying to get out of the way is just not worth it. I just have to like learn to do the dodge timing. Frontal. Oh, the cone. Out of this. Now? Fuck off, bro. I literally press the shift and it doesn't go off. It's so ass sometimes. Now? Ande! Ande! Through him! Get behind him. No. Through him. Oh, it's a black hole. Oh, and it's sucking me up. Oh, okay. Fuck, I should have stayed in one spot. Through him. No big deal. The other side. Please! Out of this. Please, out of this. Oh, he's spamming it. He's down. Okay. Second pot. Out of this way. Oh, fuck you. I have my berserk skill. There's some healing orbs. There's a mana orb somewhere over there. Get this energy orb. Pick up the orb! Fuck off. Ow. Oh my, oh my. No way! No fucking way! No fucking way, man. No fucking way. Ande! Ande! I don't want to fight you again, bro. Dude, that was a nasty combo by him, though, no? That was crazy. Oh, I should have used my haste buff. Alright, whatever. I don't... Stop talking to me. Why is my audio muted now? Can block a lot of this. Boom, boom. Maybe he breaks here. He breaks with this. Get behind him, please. Behind the boss. Okay. Fuck off. That combo actually destroyed me. Okay. Oh, that's kind of bad. Bro, please get out of here. That's actually so bad. Teleport to the middle. Sir, I can't get behind you. Okay, that's not really much better, but we'll take it. Oh my god, bro. This is a generous back attack modifier. Oh, why can't I see his health bars? Am I cooked? Okay, it's I'm locked in. Dude, he's being a demon right now. Sir, please, why am I so slow? Oh my, oh my. Oh my. No worries. Fuck off. I try to get that. Oh, he's down. What? Oh, he's porting into the walls this time. This is so toxic. Okay, no worries. Now. No, too early. I don't reserve that one. I really want this orb over there, but this is what I hate. When I want to get something, I have to walk to it like this. It's my favorite thing in the game. Boom, boom. Go through him, please. Okay. Go through this. I like that you can shift through bosses. I appreciate that quite a bit. Now. Now, fuck. Dude, I have to make sure that doesn't happen to me again on the outside. I'm gonna tank this. Fuck it. Oh, maybe not. Come on, why am I unit clutching on his butt? Hyundai. Sir. Oh my god, I'm stuck. I have to make sure I save my charge for that last fucking leap. Oh. Bro, what? He's gonna go to the middle again. I gotta make sure I get there. No! Get out of the wall! Now, never mind. Kill him! Now. Out of the way of that. Jeez! That was a fun one. Yo, what up, Benji? Yeah, I played Ranger first, and now I'm going through it as Gladiator. It's actually fun. The music's pretty good, yeah. Gladiator's pretty fun, Benji. Yo, Benji, what do you think about the game? Wait, Benji, can I call you too? I actually want to ask you some questions. I talked to Memo, and I want to know what you think. Okay, 38. Okay, so now I have the dungeon to do, I think, and then I have to do a dungeon, and then it's like a few more things. Can I call you, Benji? Yeah. Who's oh? Yo, Mr. Man.
Hello.
What up, bro? How are you?
What's up, man?
How you doing?
Hello, Mr. Man.
Hello.
Wait, why do I hear myself twice?
Oh, do you hear? It's good now, right?
Yeah, it's good now, yeah.
Okay.
How you doing?
How are you doing?
I'm doing okay. Just chilling, trying to grind this out. I finished Kazuros, so now I'm starting over here on Korea.
Oh, did you finish Kazuros?
Yeah. Yeah.
Hard mode?
Yeah.
God damn, how was it?
I thought it was actually pretty good. I thought the raid was actually
It's fun,
really good.
right?
Yeah, I thought the raid was really good. I thought it was probably the
Yeah.
best raid since Thaemon.
Yeah.
At least I think so. I wanted to ask you, Benji, so what do you think of this game so far? You've been playing it a lot.
Yeah, because I'm addicted.
You like it? You like it?
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah?
A lot.
What do you think about the combat
Dude,
so far?
Combat is like... Combat's like... 7.5, 8 out of 10.
Okay. It's not bad. It's pretty good.
Yeah, I like the combat.
Uh-huh. What do you think of like... I have to ask you, is your shift key ass Memo? You said it's perfectly fine. There's no lag or delay. Like it feels snappy and responsive.
For me, yeah, it's pretty snappy.
Damn, that's crazy.
Dude, but the iframing timing though is so tight though.
It is? So it's always tight.
Yeah, it's pretty tight, man.
Okay. But you can just like, when you're in something, you can just get out of it by pressing shift and get out.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, I'm so jealous, bro. It's so bad. It's so bad. When I'm in the middle of something and I want to use it, it doesn't even go off half the time.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so just
yeah, it's, what's your ping?
like 130 or some shit, something fucked up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's like not great. What about like what do people in Korea think so far?
They're kind of like, although MMO they're all addicted to Iron.
Really?
Yeah.
That's good.
All of my Lost Ark friends are playing this game right now. They're not even logging into Lost Ark.
That's good. But that's a good thing, though. No?
Is that a good thing? I don't know.
I think so. I think it's good if a game is doing well, then good competition. I think it's a good thing. Yeah, I'd say so. But that's good. You're enjoying it.
Dude, it's so, I don't know, man. Like, it's such a new experience for me because like Lost Ark is my first MMO.
Yeah.
And then there's this open world fucking
To explore and shit. Yeah, man.
Yeah, exploring, like flying around, no loading screens.
Yeah.
Well, some.
Yeah.
But yes.
That's what MMOs are about. Wait, that's good that you're having a good time.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm just like, this is new, like completely new for me.
Yeah. What do you think about
New
your class?
experience.
Do you like it?
I like it for
The stagger,
the
E-skill?
raids or dungeons.
Yeah.
But it sucks in fucking mass PvP.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know yet, but
sucks fucking balls
that's
in mass
generally how
PvP,
it
bro.
works for these types of classes. Yeah. I mean, you probably could do a lot of damage if you get on somebody, right? But yeah, I can feel kind
As
of
soon as I
bad.
jump on somebody,
just get blown up.
I get pulled in by Templars and then I get one guy gangbanged.
Yeah. That's generally how it goes in a lot of these games for sure. Usually,
Yeah.
like playing
If
a
you wanna
range
do
is a lot
PvP,
better,
like, you should pick
or
a
a
range
tank.
class.
Yeah, mass scales like that always though. Range or like a tank is usually pretty good.
Yeah.
It feels similar to Throne. Like I saw a tank in PvP and he was like unkillable. So it's similar in that way. Is there anything that you don't like about the game?
UI.
Yeah, the UI is bad.
The UI fucking sucks so fucking
I know it's bad,
It's
bro.
so
It's bad. That's what
uncomfortable,
Kenna was
bro.
saying too. Yeah, it's bad, bro. I don't like the inventory too. The inventory is so annoying.
They give you so little
I know.
to start with, and then it's expensive as fuck to open slots.
Yeah.
On top of that, the transferring your materials to like your storage or whatever, that whole process is just
Yeah, like trying to move things, it's so confusing. It's like you have to put it in stacks or something, and then you have to press store. I just want to be able to drag something or alt right click. Is there a way to do that? Am I cooked?
they're going to add that. They're
Yeah.
working on it.
Yeah, that for sure. When I'm just trying to like put something away really quickly or drag my seals around, it's
Yeah.
so fucking annoying.
Yeah, they're fixing it.
What did you think about the developer live stream? Did you like it?
Yeah, I think they're getting better at streaming. I think they're about to turn into a full-time streamer.
Really?
Yeah, they've been streaming what, like, they already streamed 3 times in the past
Yeah.
6 days. They're full-time streamers.
What's
now.
the vibe in the stream? Is it like a good vibe or is it like a? Is it like Jay Hawk stream or?
No, it's the same thing, man. These people asking for like their own class balance and shit. Same shit, man.
Yeah.
The chat is so fucking cooked.
Are they angry in the chat or?
No, they're not angry.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
That's refreshing.
They just want like UI changes. They want their class like buffed. But yeah, they say they're working on all these changes, and I think it's not gonna take them months to do these changes. Like they're pretty fast.
Yeah.
To make the changes.
Like
Like
cranking
they did
shit out,
how
yeah.
many patches in the past? Dude, they did like 3 updates, including bounce patch. They made so many changes in the past like 5 or 6 days.
Yeah. No, I mean I get you. I think it's a good thing though. And they have to though. You know what I mean? They have to make the game good. What about the graphics in your
Yeah.
PC? You like it?
Dude, like when I'm standing, when I stand in a spot and one of my foot is on a curb, it doesn't clip into the curb.
It like lifts your
I'm
heat.
standing on
Yeah, yeah,
my legs, it's standing on it. Like one of my leg is like standing on it.
yeah.
That was mind blowing because in Lost Ark, your feet would just get buried into the curb, right?
Yeah. No, yeah.
On top of that, like Unreal Engine 5 graphics, character graphics, everything is just, dude. When I log into Lost Ark and see my shit, like see my character select screen, it feels like I'm looking at my elementary school graduation album.
Yeah, no, I get you, bro. When I did Kazaros, I was like, holy fuck, the raids are so good in this game. Then the cutscene started, and I was like, oh my god, this looks so bad. Yeah, no, the graphics in this game are goated, bro. They're so good, man.
Right.
No, it's crazy. The person that did the terrain, like the landscape and the terrain, it just looks so insane.
Right.
Yeah. Wait, we can't play together, huh? You're not my server.
I think if I invite you into something, I think we can do raids together. You know, the expedition ones.
Yeah. Wait, you can cross server?
Yeah, I was playing with another guy in another server yesterday.
Wait, me and you can do shit together? I want to do some dungeons, bro. That sounds fun. I have to gear up a lot, though. I think
it's possible. Yeah.
I have to gear up quite a bit. Wait, Benji, can you buy me the battle pass if I PayPal you? I can't buy it. Is it hard to do? I can't fucking...
No, it's not hard. I just got a Kakao Pay. I mean, you just got Kakao Pay.
Yeah.
Use a QR code.
I want to be able to store my items, bro. It's pretty bad. I can't store shit. Wow, I didn't know that.
Hey, I wanted to ask your opinion. Did you watch the stream last night, like yesterday?
A little bit, but like I didn't watch your translation of it.
Did you know that
the beard guy, or
did you know that they're changing the membership?
What'd they say? Where you can't,
you know
where
you can still buy stuff.
Yeah, you can't buy
from the
anymore.
auction house?
Yeah,
you can't buy anything
I
anymore.
saw
You
that.
can't use it anymore.
You think it's a good thing or a bad thing?
I don't know, man. Their reasoning behind it was a little weird because the reason why they made the change, they said it was because the macros were taking advantage of it.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, what? Really? Why don't you just ban the fucking bots instead of making that change?
Yeah. It's probably just because, like, I mean, I think they're just trying to monetize the bots, bro. Let's be honest. You know what I mean? Think about it. If like,
yeah, it's a win-win situation for them.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, if you think about it, it's like if you're charging the bots to farm in your game, you're just making infinite money. Imagine if it costed, like, in Lost Ark, it costed like $10 a month to be bought in Lost Ark. They would have made millions of dollars.
Yeah. So, like, I don't consider this free-to-play game anymore. It's a sub game.
Yeah. Yeah.
With a 7-day free trial. Like, you can just try out the game for like 7 days, and then if you want to play it, then you can start paying for the membership. Or if you don't,
oh, dude, I just thought of something though. What faction did you pick?
Ilios.
Oh fuck. Nande.
Bro, Ilios is whooping the shit out of ass.
I don't know.
Bro.
We picked this stupid ass faction too, bro. Because my fucking friends, bro. We were already on Ilios and they rolled the Asmo, and now it's like,
the Asmos are getting their asses whooped right now.
Yeah.
You know Abyss? Have you ever been to Abyss yet?
The meeting zone.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I only did the
where
rifts.
you do faction to faction PvP and fight over like the regions for entries into dungeons and stuff.
Yeah.
There's 3 in total, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that place was opened up 5 times until now because it's like a daily thing.
Yeah.
Asmos took 1 portal 1 time.
I don't want to re-level again, bro. I don't want to level again.
All the Asmos in our server, they're moving servers.
I don't want to level again.
They don't want to do this PvP content anymore.
What the fuck, Siori? I don't want to level again, bro. Damn. Well, we actually can't play it again anymore. Let's re-roll to Ilios, bro. There's no way I'm doing it again, bro. There's no way. I guess maybe we're winning on our server. We'll see. Damn. I'm actually happy to hear that you're liking the game though. So just the UI is your major complaint, huh?
UI.
You like the dungeons?
I don't like that one content nightmare.
Uh-huh. You don't like it.
No, it just feels like Cube.
What?
Yeah, it just feels like Cube. Yeah.
What about like all the horizontal stuff? Do you like it or do you not like it? Getting the feathers, collecting
the
the armor.
horizontal grinding, like with the pets, freaking feathers. I mean, I guess it's okay because it's like a one-time thing.
Yeah.
Once you're done,
you're done.
But I'm not a fan of those kind of stuff. I'm
me too. Me too. Me too. I just like doing the dungeons and shit. Yeah.
I don't know, man. I just don't want to look at the map.
Yeah.
And like, okay, where is this at? Go there and then try to that whole process, man.
Yeah, it's there because it gives you stuff to do in your free time, you know, to make other progression. But yeah, it can feel bad for sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn. Fuck, I was actually looking forward to being able to play together, and now I realize we can't. Oh my god, bro.
Oh, it's a one-time thing until you want to play a new class. Oh, they said they're gonna make that roster wide now.
The feathers, I thought, right? Yeah.
Feathers, mounts, and the skins, the collectible skins.
That's actually pretty good.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, are you gonna try
it? Dude, life scaling in this game is so much better than life scaling in Lost Ark, bro.
You like it? I haven't actually fucked
like
with it at all. I've just been grabbing the things when I see them. What do you like about it?
Doesn't feel like a chore. I don't know. And it actually means something. You can craft like cool stuff with it instead of just fucking hazardous materials. Like, you can craft some like equipment, like strong equipment, like one of the best ones, you know?
Yeah, that's how it goes in MMOs, man. So you're supposed to be able to do. Bro, you know what's funny? Listening to you talk about this shit. This is the stuff I'm like, oh, they should add this in Lost Ark. And then everyone always just like says like, fuck you, like boomer, like they don't care, like whatever. You know what I mean? It's so annoying because the Lost Ark players, they only play Lost Ark. So if you ask them to add in like stuff like this, like, oh, you should be able to craft with the stuff. Like you don't even do your life skills, loser. I'm like, all right, well, fuck you then, I guess. But yeah, that's what they say.
Of course you don't, man. What
am I gonna do? I don't know. Fish?
It just feels, it just feels like labor, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And Lost Ark.
Yeah. Damn. That's good to hear you say positive things about it, for sure. Are you okay with the dungeon entries and everything? That's fine to you?
Dungeon entries?
Yeah, like the energy system and the keys and shit. Do you care about that or nah?
Well, it's not like they sell the dungeons, so I'm okay with that.
Okay. That makes sense.
Well, I guess you can say they sell the dungeons, like, cause if you buy the second pass,
you get more.
Yeah. Well, you have the time the time it takes to recharge reduces or something.
Yeah, I haven't even bought the pass yet, to be real with you, so I'll have to try it out later. So I'm gonna finish leveling this character today, and then I'll try it out.
The 45 today?
Yeah, I'm gonna finish it today. I just don't want to be leveling anymore. I'm tired of it. I have to do this fire dungeon now.
How far did you get in the Taiwanese version?
I think 44 or something, and then I got DDoSed again, and then yeah. So, yep. All right, well, Benji, I'll let you go. I'll ask you for help later when you're free or something. I'll get it when I need it. But
I got one. What do you think about the game?
I think the UI is horrendous. Like like horrendous. Like it might be the worst UI in any MMO I've ever played. Like just the inventory specifically. I don't care about the achievements tab. I don't care about like the mobile. I think the inventory and swapping your skills. I want to be able to click and drag something. Right?
True.
It's just so annoying. I think like not being able to shift out of things that I want makes the combat feel too clunky, but it feels good when it works. So I don't know what that's like, right?
Right.
I think graphically the game is like super good. I think the combat is solid. Like just general combat feel is pretty solid. I think the dungeons are really cool looking. Like they feel very cinematic and like epic, which is a good thing.
Wait till you do some of
the better ones.
in-game dungeons.
They're better. Okay.
Oh, way better.
Damn. Okay. That's fire.
I don't know. I might be in a honeymoon phase right now because
I'm sure you are a little bit, but that's okay.
I'm figuring it out.
Yeah.
But like, yeah, when these become repetitive, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, that's normal though. It doesn't mean anything wrong with what you're saying. I think that's just part of games. You do something a billion times, it's not that fun.
Right.
What else do I like and don't like? I like I think the range mobs when you're leveling, it's just such a small thing. They hit way too fucking hard, bro. They hit way too fucking hard, bro. Like, like a random archer hits me harder than a boss. It's just like, yeah. I think that's one thing. And I don't know. What else do I not like? There's not a lot of things that I innately dislike about the game at all. Like I don't think, I think
same here. Same here. It's just like UI, right?
It's UI, the shift, and I do wish there was like more classes. 'Cause, like, there's not many things that I want to play other than like Gladiator or Assassin or Ranger.
True.
So I wish there was more classes to choose from, but that's okay, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. There's nothing that I dislike about the game. So I don't like running around in the world. I think it's a big pro. Like how visually nice the world looks, I like a lot. Oh, the targeting can be a little annoying sometimes. Even with, like,
yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
The type target.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool.
But it's nice looking at a game that's not ugly, you know?
Dude, the characters look so good.
Yeah. Yeah. The skins and shit look good too. So some of my friends, if you give it, like Datmod gave it a 4 out of 10 though, which I'm like, fuck, that's really low. A 4 out of 10 is insanely low.
Yeah, I wonder.
So
I was also.
Yeah.
What was his reasoning behind it? I didn't
listen to it. No, I didn't listen to it. Yeah.
Yeah, me neither.
So maybe I'm just cooked or something, but to be fair, I've only been like leveling twice now, so I'll figure out more stuff tomorrow, I think, and then get a better idea of what's fun and what's not fun. But yeah. Have you swiped at all?
Okay. No, just for that one lingerie skin.
Damn, no currency buying?
No.
There you go. That's fire.
It's not right now. It's not worth it. Like,
yeah,
because later on, those gears are gonna. It's not gonna be worth anything.
Yeah. Yeah. All like the shits is super overpriced and stuff like that. But have you bought any of the currency with your money though?
Nope.
You could though, and it's cheap, no? And then like it goes up over time, like a Lost Ark.
Currency? What do you mean?
Like the Kuna currency. Because you can convert it back, right?
No.
Yeah, but what if you buy it now, Benji? The game inflates and then you sell it back for way more. Like you're a skin salesman. You know what I mean? Because it'll definitely go up over time. So if you start loading up now, then you just sell it back and then make more, no?
Load up Kuna?
Yeah, like you can exchange, right?
Yeah.
So if you exchange and you buy it, like think about BC. Imagine a BC if you could turn it back into gold again.
Oh, you can do that in this game?
I mean, I'm pretty sure you can, no? It goes both ways, right? That's what you buy Kuna, convert it to gold, and then you buy gold, then convert it to Kuna, no? Or you fucking have gold, convert it to Kuna, no? I haven't tried, but...
I'm looking to... yeah, I'll probably look into it.
Yeah. Yeah?
Oh, by the way, your number 3 skill is fucking OP as fuck.
Yeah, what skills do you like using a lot?
Number 3, with the cooldown.
With CDR?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like the
that
best...
thing is OP as fuck.
This is like the best feeling skill. Oh, it resets cooldown on landing critical hit. Wait, what? Wait,
Yeah.
wait,
That thing's OP as fuck.
wait. You just does it proc a lot or no?
It procs almost every time.
Wait, so you just spam it?
Yep. You just spam it, left click to generate mana a little bit, and then you spam it more.
Wait. I didn't even read that one. It's called what? Crushing Blow or something?
Crushing Wave?
Crushing Wave?
Something wave.
Fuck, do I have one in the tree somewhere? Oh, I have one here.
Yeah, it should be. Yeah, it should be there.
Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna go for that then. Yeah, I'll grab it. All right, Benji, Nim, I'll let you go, bro. Thank you for the insight, though.
Right,
Appreciate
one more
that.
thing on your skill. Hold on, let me back it a little bit more.
Yeah, no, give me more.
On the Stigma skill, put one that has 50 stagger.
Hold on. This is a specific skill or on the thing?
Go to press K.
Yeah.
And then on the Stigma skills.
Oh, this one?
Where is it? Yeah,
Zeke's
that
Blessing?
one. That one is super good value at like even level 1 or level 2 because of stagger.
Wait, you mean the level 5 of it or just the damage amplifier?
No. Yeah, maybe at level 5, but I think by default this has stagger 50, no?
Oh, so you're saying it just like staggers the fuck out of something so you can go crazy?
Yeah, well, hold on. I think it's the very first one on the left top left.
Oh, this one. Oh, yeah, I see. 50 stagger gauge. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Wait, what should I drop then? The green skill? What do you not use?
5? I don't use 5.
Ah, damn, I leveled this up.
5 a lot. Yeah.
I wish I could reset these, bro. I hate that this would cost so much to reset. It's so fucked.
Dude, it's so much Kina, right? That's why I'm waiting for a skill preset.
It's so fucking expensive to reset it. Okay, I can put that on there. Is it a low cooldown? 1 minute.
Stagger on the bosses, so like stagger it and then
just go crazy with the thing.
Yeah, and then just go crazy. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Anything else?
No, that's it, man.
All right, bro. I
This is
appreciate
good
you.
talking to you.
Yeah, it was good talking to you. I'm actually upset we can't play now. I fucking hate this. I thought we could play. That'd be so fun to do some dungeons or something.
I think we can. Let me figure it out.
Wait, we're on different factions. We definitely can't.
Do we
No.
have to be on the same faction though?
I'm almost 100% certain we can't, but maybe I'll make a character over there. I don't know. I wish they would offer faction changes.
They're gonna allow server transfer, but I'm not sure if they're gonna do faction.
Yeah, I doubt that, bro. People would just all leave the worst faction now.
Yeah.
Everyone would just go to the other faction. Yeah.
And because of the map and the feathers too. We have different maps, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's different MSQs.
Yeah.
Different maps, different MSQs.
Right.
All right, bro. I'll talk to you later.
All right.
All right. Bye, Mr. Man.
Laters.
Yep.
Laters.
Damn, that was actually interesting hearing his thoughts on the game. Yo, Siori, do you want to do this dungeon? Can you help me real quick? We can grab cast form too. It'll probably be way easier. That was actually interesting hearing him talk about the game. He seems like he really likes the game. Honestly, when he asked me what do I think about the game, I didn't really have that many negatives though. Like, what do I not like about the game? Other than the inventory and the UI. I don't know. I'm actually not sure. Don't worry, we go Elios on release. I want to play with him, man. I was on that last boss you were doing. Is it hard? UI getting fixed, so it doesn't even matter. Well, I mean, it depends what they fix it to, right? It might be better or worse. Yeah, the dodge movement is my only real complaint. The monetization is ass. Yeah. The sub fees are kind of crazy for sure. Yeah, that's true. I think the sub fee is kind of crazy. At least the fact that some things are locked behind it, right? Even the remote storage feels... it feels bad. I'm actually gonna go put some of these scrolls away while I wait for Siori. Maybe I can go over here. Mods went from a 3 out of 10 to a 4 out of 10. Dude, that's low though. A 3 out of 10 is, or a 4 out of 10. I'm trying to think of a game that was a 4 out of 10. What was a game that I thought was a 4 out of 10? Yeah, like I'm trying to think of a game that's a 4 out of 10. An MMO that's a 4 out of 10. Bless Online. I actually never played Bless Online. The targeting in this game is not great though, yeah. I would say the targeting is not good. Odin Valhalla. Okay, I mean... fucking... Odin Valhalla is kind of crazy, yeah. Throne? Nah. I don't think Throne was a 4 out of 10. There was definitely some things that I liked about Throne. Maybe I'm just cooked. I don't think I'd give Throne a 4 out of 10. Yeah, I wouldn't at least. Call Mods, he's crying and he misses you, Stoopzz. I actually miss Mr. Mods. Terraceland? I didn't play Terraceland either, but Terraceland I thought looked really bad. There were some things that I really liked about Throne. Honestly, I think graphics weigh a big part to me though. I think if a game looks nice visually, it matters a lot. I know it's like probably not what most people care about, but for me it does matter if the game looks good. Mods dislikes pay to win so much it distorts his retire rating. Yeah, that's true, man. I feel like if you fucking don't like it, yeah, that's, I can see that. I feel like if that's such a big deal to you, then yeah. But maybe I'm cooked. Chrono Odyssey. Chrono Odyssey was below average, but it was also a beta. It's massive for me. He talks about it a lot. Well, without the sub fee, you're not actually feeling you're playing the game, bro. Like without the sub fee, it feels pretty bad. Wait, are we looking for one more person? Do you see Terraceland EOS? Wait, Terraceland end of service? It's cast form? Wait, he's a while away. Just queue up the dungeon, bro. He has to do the boss and then more of the MSQ. He can't even, he's on the boss. He's on a story boss, bro. No, he's got a little bit to go. We can do it again, but he's got a little bit to go. The boss, and then I had to queue some mobs and shit. Oh, is that what he said? Let's see what he says.
What's my rating of the game so far? Probably a 4. I bumped my rating up 1 because of the quality of some of the end game content and the grind stuff. The end game, the dungeons, some of the things that you're doing are pretty fun. Like, you know, but like a lot of other systems are just so bad, unfortunately. Their system, like the mobile UI stuff, the inventory, the overbearing energy system.
I mean, fuck, I don't think it's that, I don't think it's that bad. I don't think what he's saying is that bad. I do think some of those things are fucking ass, yeah. And he has been grinding it a lot, so. Holy shit. No, don't leave. I don't mind paying a couple bucks a month on a subscription game if it only has skins and non-pay-to-win items bundles on top of subs. Yeah, I think that's how most people will feel. You're a cook from Lost Ark, though? I definitely am, but I would say that in general, I have a pretty good sense, I would feel, of like differing what I'm okay with and what most people would be okay with. But yeah, for sure, personally, me, I'm more numb to monetization 100%. I know that people wouldn't like it. Damn, what the fuck? This is a crazy outfit. I mean, it's a little... I definitely understand what people wouldn't like, but in terms of my own personal sense to stuff and what I enjoy, yeah, I'd agree with you. I'm more numb to monetization for sure. Anyone know how to reroll in the KR server? You should need to get an account, bro. You should need to get an account. Damn, are we just looking for one person? I respect that you didn't pull an MTash and not actually play most of the game. Yeah. I mean, Mods is a grinder. I mean, I think Mods like probably would have fun with dungeons and shit. That's just how he is. All right, here we go. This dungeon's actually pretty fire. Oh, Rashiba's taking this dungeon for us? Oh, shit. Queue it up. Is this boss gonna obliterate us? Wait, we have 2 tanks. Well, we have 2 tanks. It's actually interesting hearing that one skill resets on crit, so maybe crit rate's insane. The fire temple is pretty fire, yeah. Are we skipping shit or what? The glow the chanter gives you is actually so dope. Why do I feel like my audio and my music is so low? Nah, bro, I'm not gonna lie. This dungeon originally, when we did it with a weaker healer, was fucking... Dude, we took so much damage, it was insane. I'm on fire. Oh, I remember I was gonna tell Benji, I still hate that you can't sprint in combat. That shit is so annoying. The fact that you can't sprint in combat is actually so annoying to me. I wish there was a way to do it. Yo, I've got aggro. They're coming over, Rashiba. I can do this though. It just makes the combat feel like you're stuck in the mud quite a bit. Honestly, I think I'm gonna drop this T skill for Benji's skill next. Ow. Damn, Siori's healing is pretty good. I mean, dude, the Osprey, bro, the Archer one was fucked, bro. The Archer boss was fucked, bro. That one boss you're talking about, it was tough. Oh. Like, even that, I want to get out of that, but I just can't. Some of their indicators are kind of weird, too. Like, it makes me think that I'm not safe, or... Holy fuck. Oh, that's a cleaving skill. He dashes around and cleaves. Yeah, I can definitely drop this T skill. It doesn't do a lot. What the f... Wait, this was a way faster route than last time. I might have aggroed. Yo, I'm sorry, Rashiva. My bad, bro. Let's grab this. And then let's go over here. Cleric is a walking cheat code. Yeah, the healing is insane. Okay, is this boss gonna obliterate my health bar like last time? Oh my god. Oh, you're safe behind her for these patterns. They're walking forward patterns, and then she turns. Wait. They're all like back attack safe. Yo, oh, she's down. Ow. Oh, this pattern hurts so bad. It's the fire waves. Oh my god, I'm so slow. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm so slow. I'm dead. Yo, I'm so slow. Holy fuck. I'm so slow. Ow. Oh, you are safe at the back on this boss. I just can't get to the back. Oh my god, Suri, oh my god. I'm just too fucking squishy. I'm rezzing. Don't worry, I'm not gonna be like that. I'm gonna res. Their back attack's safe, but I can't get to her back so comfortably. Oh my god. I have the most. Wow, this would have been way harder without them. Yo, give me this chest. Give me a weapon. What? Wait, what? Wait, what? That's not my class. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Save it for soulbind rerolls later. I've seen solid ranger level 45 doing 29k crits. No, my ranger was hitting way harder than this character for sure. What he's done. Wait, can you guys invite Casper again? If it's not balanced, sell it for a lot of money. I don't have the access to the market though. Can I post it still? Did they make the change yet? I mean, who the fuck's gonna buy it right now? Can I post shit yet or no? Ah, you can't. Oh. Wait, do you strip the soul binding rate? Like, do you take that off and put it on your shit? Is that how it works? Wait, Casper, you're not 600 gear score yet? Wait, that is cooked. Essence extraction? Okay. Oh, I have stuff in the mail. Did they send me any compensation? What did I get? Wait, do I just dissolve this shit? Wait, what can I do with this? There's got to be something you can do with this. Oh, those look fucking sick. Holy shit. Wait, those look so sick. Is that the extendable? Collect the chest from the dungeon menu, Stoopzz. Oh, that's right. There's like a fucking separate thing. Wait, where was that again? I remember this. Wait, hold on. Probably doesn't matter too much right now, so we'll just grab this. I think I get more stats this way. Now I can enhance my shit. So let's enhance this. Yeah, I have so much more money this time out. It's actually crazy. I was so poor before. Okay. Yeah, mana stones are worth doing too. It's actually hella cheap, Casper, if you haven't done it yet. It gives you some more free stats as well. Fuck, I'm pretty sure this is like a decent bit of grind quests here. You ended the story with like 1.5 mil. Dude, I was so poor. Look at my inventory. I can actually buy the inventory slots now. It was really bad before. I need to get Benji to get me the pass, though. I want to be able to access remote storage. That shit's so annoying. The dungeons give a little bit, but the quests also give more for sure now. I was so poor before, bro. I just want to be able to access storage anywhere. Like, going to town is hella annoying. Just, like, put stuff away. And I have way too many scrolls that I don't need. The question is, what do I want to grab, bro? I definitely want to grab this skill he was talking about, though. And also, I can work towards this, too. I can get Crushing Wave on crit reset. And then I can get to... This skill feels kind of... It is 20 stagger gauge damage, but the other one's 150, which is a lot more. I need some tunes. Might get the pass as well. I mean, it's the problem with the Korean version is buying stuff is hell of annoying, bro. It's not. They need to have Kakao Pay or something. It's not that. There might be a way to buy stuff on a website though. But in Lost Ark, it was giga annoying. Korean age. Dude, I forgot about that. Yeah, it's a Korean age and regular age. Wait, you're older, right? Yeah, I forgot about that shit. Well, what's the reasoning behind that again? You start out at 1 year or something? How does it work again? I forgot. Wait, did I just get a new chess piece too? Fuck you. What the fuck is this? What is going on? What is this video? What is this video? This is crazy. Damn, that's crazy. Damn. Damn. That is a crazy ass fucking... Oh, they're a military... Fuck, I need one more point. Do I have any more in my inventory? I don't. I could do a side dungeon. Yeah, I went to the combat's the gripe. I'm not sure if I'm gonna enjoy Hella Horizontal though. Like going around gathering feathers and shit might suck, low key. Doing that with Lost Ark was definitely unenjoyable the second time, bro. And I actually hate that I can't play with Benji, bro. That sucks. Like I want to play with him, but I hate that I can't. Factions are cool, but sometimes it sucks when you want to play with somebody and they're just on a different faction. You can't play with them for that reason. But it's fun for the PvP elements for sure. He chose Elios, yeah. Benji's is someone that I know I'd play with a lot. That's the only thing that sucks. So I've played with Benji quite a bit in the past, and he's just like easy to play with. I feel like it'd make my experience a lot more fun. Shut up as Ranger, bro. I don't want to, bro. I'll fucking ask fam to level for me, bro. I don't want to level again, bro. It's not even that bad of a leveling process. I just don't want to do it again. Doing it again sounds horrible, bro. Especially if I'm gonna gather horizontal stuff. I don't want to do that again, bro. $560 feathers, bro. I don't know, man. I don't know. On launch, it'll be fun, but doing that here sounds pain, bro. That shit sounds so painful. Oh my god, bro. Why does the shaman do so much? Bro, what is this? Why does the shaman do so much damage, man? If I stop moving, I'm gonna die. Fuck, bro. If I don't move left or right, I'm gonna die. Oh my god, bro. mobs like that. They just do way too much fucking damage. Compared to Korean MMOs with 300,000 systems, I mean, Korean MMO players are used to having a lot of systems, but like WoW has like add-ons, and then there's so many skills, there's rotations. I mean, it's an older game, so if you're not used to playing WoW, it will be overwhelming. I think if somebody has never played WoW before, it probably is a lot, you know, for the average person. So you kind of have to just prune it down occasionally. If you don't, then yeah, it's hard to get like new people to play the game. My friends that have never played before actually struggled quite a bit playing, even though to me it seems pretty intuitive and easy. Like getting into Mythic Plus dungeons and having all these add-ons and like affixes, and it's a lot for some people, bro. It's a lot, bro. But the problem is a lot of people have played WoW, so it's like Path of Exile, right? Like if you played Path of Exile before, you're probably like, oh, this is fine. Like I'm used to this, but it's a lot to get into for some people, man. Okay, it's way... I'm just gonna clear with this guy. Okay, and then one more here. Alright, we're done. Get me the fuck out of this quest zone. Holy shit. What up, Tiny? How are you, bro? Whenever I return to WoW, Miranda has so much there is, and I settle in really fast, but I have thousands of hours in the game. Yeah, for sure, man. If you played the game before, it's not too overwhelming. But WoW is one of those games where it's such an old game that people probably have some experience in the game. But if you've never played the game before, I mean, fuck, bro. The world's so big. There's so many zones to navigate. There's so many things you have to consider and think about. It's probably a lot for the average person, bro. Okay, so we have this. I'm going to swap that for that and see how that feels. Then we're going to go to this. And I'm going to grab Crushing Wave. I'm also grab this too. Okay, and then now I can go back to this. And then here. Let's see if that actually works. We unlocked the new tree here too. And then let's just max out other passives. Just going straight into HP. But I have 9k HP. Like, that surely is enough, bro. Like, what? My ranger had like 5. I guess I just dodged it. What are your thoughts on the game so far? It's actually really fun, but there are definitely some things in the game that need work for sure. I think for people to like it in the West, there has to be some things they have to adjust. The UI is the worst thing ever, though. The inventory specifically are just terrible. It's unbelievably bad. Am I trying out the Tower of Fantasy MMO server they're making? I don't get it, man. Isn't that literally what Tower of Fantasy was? Wasn't Tower of Fantasy literally an MMO? Is it just a relaunch? I'm so confused. Fuck me, bro. I'm back in this zone again. Bro, there's no way I'm doing this again to play with Benji. There's no way. Oh my god, that skill hits hard. Okay. Wow, it actually resets the skill. What? But Benji's the GOAT. This might be insane. Did I actually hit it again? I crit. Wait. Wait. Wait, is there a healing one on this one? This might be insane pack to pack. I need mana though. Oh my god. Wait, is there a healing node on this? I have it, okay. It's not enough. The game laggy? No, not really. There is ping delay for sure. You mean like general FPS lag? No. It actually feels pretty good. Wow, that reset is actually disgusting. What the fuck? Well, this actually feels so much better. Holy fuck. That one skill made such a difference. Jesus Christ.
Bree. Nice to meet you. My name is Oliver. Yeah. Nice to meet you. Yeah.
I was a streamer as well.
Oh, you are?
Yeah.
What's your name?
I were.
You what? Where's it? Where's streamer?
Say hi.
I'm.
Next one
is
is
Oh my
god. Oh no.
Oh, Benji. Use it. Use it. Let's go, Benji. Let's fucking go. Please.